Hey everyone, and welcome to this absolutely not chaotic stream start. Hey Caliphagatilla. Welcoming guys. Okay, that doesn't look... Struggling with my hair today. I thought pinning it up would look better, but it looks even worse. Ugh. No, I wanted to grow it out a little, but I feel like I have to cut it again. Because like, this length is not working. Hey Pinda, darling. How far in are we? Playtime-wise, about 15 hours. Content-wise, I've been to the Adelwork, Timberharv, meaning I explored these planets. To the Whitehall Station, to Brittle Hollow, and to the Hourglass Twins. And at the end of last stream, I did one dip into Dark Bramble and got snagged. But I expected that. Yeah, so haven't touched Giant Steep at all. And yeah, Bramble Dark only got crashed into it once by accident when I fell through the black hole on Brittle Hollow the first or second time. And then flew in and then last stream. So it's a little touched, but not super. You can get the hairy shape. It probably feels awkward because it's short. The sand's grown out instead of medium length design. Probably. You know, my issue with my hair is also that it's very fine, and that just when I'm like past a certain length, that's basically past my chin, it just sticks to my head all the time. Because I feel like it's too long so that its own weight, it's weighing it down, and it just looks crappy because I have no volume in it. But yeah, hair talk aside, happy to have you guys here. It's been a hot minute. No stream on Tuesday because of class. No stream on Wednesday. No otherwise stream because my moderator was preoccupied. And no stream in general because I didn't feel like it. And yeah, I also said I wasn't sure if I would be able to do a stream on Thursday because of the external training was happening, and it was a lot. Should cut my hair short, but I don't trust anyone to do that because last time the person doing my hair made it look like literally none of my 10 reference pictures of what I'd like. Yeah, I have to say I also have a lot of bad experiences with like hair and hairdressing. I think the thing I have going right now I really love, especially like the colors, and that's predominantly because I've been going to the same hairdresser for more than 2 years. I feel like 2.5 years. I think it was 2.5 years. The thing is, that woman unfortunately last summer quit in the salon that I frequent, and now she's working somewhere else out of town. And I can't really get to her anymore. Like if it would have been another salon in town, I would just go there, but it's like basically too far away from me now. And I mean, so far the other girls at the salon have done me well. But again, it's like it's not the same. Like, she and I just clicked, you know? But yeah, it's... I mean, honestly, the thing is there's not much to mess up if I just tell them, hey, like, cut off, like, 3 centimeters of my hair. Or if I just tell them, hey, make it so that the length is no more than a little past my chin. And yeah. So far, most of the time, I've flown good with that. Alright, anyway. Nope, I shouldn't. Why did I use my mouse? Hello, and back to hello and welcome back to Outer Wilds. I can talk, which is amazing at the start of stream. Alright. Yes, you need to dye your hair paint. The purple looked amazing on you. Alright, big plans for today. What do I mean by big plans? Well, ideally, we would... Okay, maybe let me... go here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, I was irritated because Hollow's Land is technically something to explore, and I'm like, bitch, what? How? Why? No, and I also wanted to access the ship log so that we have a pause on the timer. Okay, what's the plan for the day? If I manage to get to Giant's Deep, that would be fantastic and start exploring there. But I also have a couple other things on my mental list. I totally forgot about the Interloper, so it's gonna check the map. So ideally I would go back to the Interloper, land there, and manage to slip my way inside of it while the ice is melted. That would be dope. Then I would like to enter the Black Hole Forge, which I would have to go to Brittle, I assume go to Brittle Hollow, move the forge downwards, then get my ass on the Ash Twin and teleport there. And hope that I have enough time. I've tried to rack my brains and remember what kind of path I should take to get to the Black Hole Forge the fastest. I mean, it's probably like the desolate houses that lead to Rebek's hideout over the bridge and then down the elevator shaft and then the same way up if I park my ship down there. That's probably the fastest, I guess. Yeah, question just is how easy or fast I can find that. Oh, that's on the list. The Interloper is on the list. What else? Yeah, if possible, going to the Sun Station. Now, this may have been a little bit of cheating, but it's only working. Okay, first of all, maybe it's cheating. I went back because I was so curious when I went to the Sun Station last stream, and actually pushed through the freaking cacti and managed to get up there. And it told me Sun Station lost connection 3 minutes 28 seconds ago, something like that. I went back because I have a recording around the time where that basically whatever I did had happened, and apparently 3 minutes and whatever how many seconds that was before I reached that place, the only thing I did was land my ship on the Ash Twin. Working theory, of course not confirmed yet if that is true, but I'm guessing I can't go there by ship, which is something theory I'd like to test, which means I have to teleport onto the Ash Twin and then teleport to the Sun Station. And I thought not sure if it's the smartest choice, but I want to try using the teleport near the mine on Timber Hearth. Unfortunate thing is, of course, that I don't know the timing of these yet. So yeah, lots of things on my list that I'll probably give a couple of tries to achieve. Now the question is, what do I want to do first? I think trying to go for... Or should I? I mean, the thing that's itching me the most since for 2 days was actually the black hole station, because now I feel like, ooh, now I have an idea how I can get there. But I feel like if I start doing this, I'm basically playing around with the teleports. And that adds into the sun station. I'm questioning whether or not I should try and go for the interloper first, because it would be a more direct pickup from the end of last stream. And then so that would be step 1, then step 2, messing with the teleports, and step 3, giant steep, and step 4, dark bramble, potentially. Depending on what we find. And maybe let's do that. Okay, so step 1, interloper. You guys there still? Or did I lose you somewhere in my rambling? Okay, where's that little fucker? You little fucker, where are you? Okay, here's the sun. Okay, so the interloper should be somewhere behind the sun. Guys, for real, are you still there, or is the stream crashed or something? I'm worried now. Oh, you're here. Awesome. Just looking. Okay, cool. Oh, there he is. Come on. Nope. Come on, you little bastard there. Oh, no. Okay, I'm hitting a bad angle, kinda. It feels like. I'm also gonna probably... Okay, that's definitely something I'll have to work out. Like the best potential route to hit the interloper. Because now I'm worried I might not get there before it's close enough to the sun the first time that the ice melts. Didn't want to say anything earlier because I didn't want to reflect your thoughts in any directions. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. That was faster than I thought. Fuck you. See, that little fucker is so hard to hit. I hate it. And it looks like the ice is melted. Can I just... I'm gonna get so sucked into the sun. Yeah, I'm guessing that was my chance, and now the ice is going to recede back. That fucker is so tiny. Come on, down, 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 down. Okay, it's a bit of a messy landing, but I feel like it's a good place to be. Yeah, I feel like this is where I basically have to go, more or less. I feel like, I think. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay, so unfortunately now it's waiting around until we make another loop around the sun. This is kind of the shitty thing. Any frequencies? Okay, the harmonica was feldspar, right? Then it's many frequencies overlapping. Then we have Rebeck. Ska. Alright. Okay, well, halfway done. We're basically at the white hole already. Okay, nice. Let me have a look at Hollow's lantern. Because I mean, like, honestly, I mean, I guess I can fly there, but it doesn't look like there's a place to land there. And Brittle Hollow. If only I could remember where like that place was, that place with the houses. Might take a couple tries to get that, depending on, like, my biggest issue with that is that I have no idea yet what the can I say the frequency? Like, basically at what time the transports between the different planets and the Ash Twin is available. That's like when they are available and how many of those are available in a loop. Because when you miss a lineup on the white hole station, it doesn't take all that long for it to like circle around again and have you teleporting. That's like, I don't know, like a minute or something. That's just a guesstimate. I don't know if that's the actual like time, but it feels like it's only a minute. Definitely suspect that the other, like these teleports between the other planets and the Ash Twin will be less frequent. Okay. Anyway, yeah, well, while we are waiting, feel free to tell me what you guys have been up to. Or if you have any plans for the weekend. Or just continue lurking, that's of course fine as well. I mean, part of me wishes I could start a campfire in here. And roast some marshmallows. And it's not like there's anything flammable in the ship. Until apparently even know her. Yeah, never heard of her. Yeah, I was probably using this afternoon to finally go on a proper run. Ooh, nice. What kind of distance are you thinking? You've done nothing but watch streams this past week? Well, nothing wrong with that, Catilla. I was just relaxing between all the streams. Do you guys have any plans for Fresh Air Fridays this week? Because honestly, I have to say, I got nothing. Nothing I could do for that. Oh yeah, your run. Okay, you're fair. Your run is a Fresh Air Friday thing. Had an idea but forgot. There we go. We are in, ladies and gentlemen. We are in. No! Stay away from the ghost matter. Stay away from the ghost matter. Fuck you. Also, I'm not sure it's a good thing that the distance from me to my ship is... Oh, cool! My ship got yeeted off. Nice. Fantastic. Can I use the translator, please? Okay. Gravity. Ooh, but I might be going to a cricket game. Might be fun. Because I was supposed to be seeing a friend. Okay, but you had to cancel it because you didn't sleep. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Got new running shoes over a week ago, but last weekend I just really wasn't feeling up to it, so relax instead. Then I'm calling fuck a story ship. Yeah, well, at least it still exists technically. Alright. Pi. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if we continue any deeper. Okay, keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Well, we already know from the shuttle that they did not come back. Okay, so there's... Okay, that sucks. So there's ghost matter everywhere. Okay, does that just mean I have to take a little bit of damage? Hi, and look at my ass. I mean, interesting. I mean, the particles are there, but it doesn't read anything on the camera. Okay, I saw some ghost matter in there. Okay, this one is kind of dangerous, so I shouldn't go through this. But that one seemed safe. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, that one's dangerous as well. Okay, so it looks like this one is the only one that's safe. Ghost man detected nearby. Can you just slip and slide? Okay, so now my kind of thing is I'm here. I don't even remember where I came from. Okay, so and the question is, I know there was also a path, I didn't check that, where I jumped down from the crust. There was also a path and I didn't check that just now. I mean, my kind of issue is I also have no idea. And I'm falling. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. So I can't go through there. Alright, let's give that another try. There he is, the little bastard. Some wonderful puns happening in chat. Excuse me? Hey! I didn't even watch the speed, and look, I was super trusting on the on the autopilot there. The autopilot has never done me so dirty in all my life. Oh damn, I forgot to update Tama and Snuffles. I'm gonna do that before next stream, Catilla, I promise. Okay, yeah, so the issue is... that it's racing towards us. That's the issue. Okay, if I'm fast... Okay. Got it even earlier. Yeah, you'll survive so far this as long and with your uncustomized commands. That's nice. Come on, melt the ice, melt the ice. When you say you've died that way dozens of times, Panda, literally watching ice melt. Yeah, like not yet. It's not melting yet. When you say you've died that way dozens of times, oh, there we go. Now it's melting. Do you mean specifically from crashing into the interloper or crashing into any celestial body or suffocation? Okay. Oh, okay. So that one just ends down here. That from crashing my rocket into stuff hundreds of times. That from mismatching my landing speed on the interloper dozens of times. It's okay. Thanks for the clarification, Brandon. Okay, that's the path I took. Yeah, it landed me down in the pit where I then die. Okay, but this also lands me in the pit. Okay, interesting. There was nothing up there. Hey dude! How you doing? Okay, so let me... Okay, is this the one? Yeah, okay, that's just the one that leads up here. Okay, so both of these just land me up there again. So these are totally unnecessary. Okay, and... yeah, that lands me in the pit. That also lands me in the pit just without hitting ghost matter. Okay, so I have to go here. Hello, Stero. Welcome in. Okay, so the place down there is full of ghost matter. Uh-huh. Damn it. Oh, frick. Okay, that's where I want to go. So this is bad. Okay, well, wait, so... is there only two paths every time? See, two. That one's safe. So the right, the left. The right. Okay. Let me call it back. So Oh, damn. Okay, and then there's only one path here. Okay, the pit is bad. Let's try and go up here. Hi, friend. One of the missing comrades, I'm assuming. Okay, so the question is this some ice that is going to recede? Oh no, we can already jump through there. Okay. Damn, I'm almost out of oxygen. That sucks so bad. Let me try and... Right, there we go. Whoa. Alright. Time paused. Time paused. Yeah, I'm totally sorry, totally happy that I didn't focus on that. Hey sir, welcome in. I mean, Catilla already told you I don't want any information on the game. I want to explore this by myself and find things myself. And yeah, make all the silly mistakes that come with that. But you are free to like chat, hang out, and watch me make silly mistakes. Okay. Okay, the spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compact before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Pokey. Okay, now of course the question is there... Okay, this is Ghost Manor. Is there any way out of here that is safe, or am I doomed to suffocate here? I mean, now we basically have an understanding of what's happening. I mean, so far I already understood that what's causing basically the end of the solar system is the interloper colliding with the sun, getting sucked into the core, and basically disrupting everything. But it's filled with ghost matter, so that makes it even worse, of course. Yeah, I have barely oxygen remaining. I am aware, but thank you for telling me. Great, this is also ghost matter, so yeah. I'm gonna suffocate here, but at least I made it in here. Like, breathing heavier is not gonna do you a favor, darling. Ooh, Elo's here! So isn't that soon? No, don't apologize, Elo. I love that you're here. Taking some fresh... Oh, you do that. Fresh Air Friday. I'm gonna suffocate here. Oh, you know what? Since I'm gonna suffocate anyway, I could also jump into the ghost matter. What's the fun yet, death? Whee! Oh, you can even make that. Okay, you're just super badly damaged then. Magnolia blooming. Oh. Suffocating ghost matter, obviously. I mean, I was gonna die anyway, so... Super great. Oh no. Not the grey sky ruining the landscape. But yeah, happy to hear that you got out and got some fresh air. Not much. I've landed on the interloper 3 times. Okay. I tried landing on the interloper once and crashed and basically broke my ship. Then I landed once successfully but didn't get anywhere because I fell into ghost matter. And now I successfully landed on the interloper and found the secret. Oh no. Okay, see, that's the thing. The frozen shuttle is technically still on the interloper right now. Where is it? Yeah, rhetorical question, of course. When it says there's more to explore here. Okay, you know what? Front seat question. Front seat meaning I actually want an answer, just yes or no is enough. Am I right in assuming that whatever information I'm missing here I can only get by finding the frozen shuttle on the interloper? Okay. Damn. Where is that though? I went to a bookstore to get the new Hunger Game. The new Hunger Games Is there another? Has there another Hunger Games book been published, or do you mean Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes? Did it never read English, just French? Where's that? Well, I hope you find it in English soon. Anyway, the ruptured core. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. A new one released like yesterday? Ooh, I didn't even know that. Cool. Found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. Yeah, they were right about that. See? The Nomai were smart. They knew their shit. But it's so funny then, because aren't they supposedly like, haven't they gone like extinct ages ago? I mean, then it's funny that it took this long for the catastrophe that they have seen coming ages ago to happen. I'm starting to get the feeling more and more, like, basically I had this feeling a while ago, like, looking at the Harthian and how they built the shuttles and stuff. Like, they found stuff from the way more advanced society and use them without properly understanding them, and like they seem more advanced than they are. That's like the big thing with the Harthians. They play with stuff they don't understand. Naive little children thinking they can be adults. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Yeah, tried and failed. Okay, finding the shuttle. Alright, let's give it another try and see if I can find... See if I can find... the ship. Not the most ideal landing, but it's gonna be good enough. That's not the right place, I feel like. I can already hear the ice. There. Okay. Instructions were delayed apparently because they were out of stock, so the bookshop didn't receive them. We reserved them for when they come. Oh, nice. I'll do coloring books instead. That's also something for Fresh Air Fridays. Okay, so these two paths just loop back to up there, and these two go down into the same pit. I mean, I can of course go in and try. See if I find other paths. Okay. So far, not. Oh, also, let me put on my flashlight so you guys see something. Okay, there's Ghost Manor here. I would like to know if down there is the ship. Okay, no, that's the core as well. It looks like. Yeah, that's the core. Oh, and it looks like my ship got yeeted off again. Okay, cool. Well, I can expect to die here anyway, so who cares if my ship gets yeeted off. I guess this is just the same path. Alright, then the question with this, of course. Just want to double check if I see more paths than the ones I have seen. I mean, it looks like there was something. Okay, the first one is this. Make sure that we slow down. Yeah, Ghost Manor detected nearby. Yeah, that's just the Hall of Death. Other than that, do I see any? Not really. I mean, there has to be something. Okay, so this Nomai was sent back to rush to the ship. And they went up here. And to me that means that this is just the core again. I mean, then again, wouldn't the ship be more towards the surface? Like, I feel like I'm too far down. All rhetorical questions, just thinking out loud. I feel like I've ventured too deep. Of oxygen remaining. Give me more light. I'm trying to see if I can see another path. I mean, I'm either blind. No, that's the bad path. Okay, so going backwards is hard. Okay, so to get to the ship, I probably don't have to go so deep. Oh, the bike I love. I mean, we do have the recording. Like, once we go through the crack on the surface and reach the tree, we have that recording where they talk to, you know, I'm horrible with names, so whatever the name of the Nomai was that was actually left behind on the ship. They talk with her, or like, yeah, her, him, I don't know what the gender. Like, they talk with that Nomai and ask, hey, can you still hear us? And they're like, yeah, I can. But, you know, the reading's getting bad. I might not hear you if you go further down. Is that it? Is it here? I found it! No. No. Okay, that's my ship. Okay, but I can't enter the ship here. Or maybe I can once I hit this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Damn, imagine this reading was covered by my ship's foot. It's funny to see what's giving you trouble. Didn't really struggle on the interloper, but I'm sure I struggle a lot on things you probably won't even think about. Yeah, maybe. You saw him cackling? What exactly? Clary, this is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Pokey, even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember-Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. I suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Pokey and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay, so what about... So I guess that's the information I was missing on the shuttle. So that's repaired. First time I repaired my ship, look at that. Ah, yep, there we go. I found it in my shuttle, almost completely encased in ice. Mine landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. It looked even more covered by the ship leg from the other direction. And I was like, we'll see if you find it and can read it. Yep, I got lucky. I was stupid, but got lucky. Okay. Alright, so... That means this is... done. Bye, interloper. You go and do your thing. Okay, Brilla Hollow. So the next thing I want to try is the Black Hole Forge. Damn you. Okay. Yeah, the thing is I have absolutely no memory of where the place I want to go is on this planet. Okay, so here we have the teleport from the White Hole station. Come on. I mean, the question is maybe it's smarter to just land somewhere and go by foot. But then I have the issue... Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, that was kind of a crappy landing. Alright, that's good enough. Okay. Okay, so these are the houses. And one of them had these gravity stones and a path down into the hanging city. Question is just, okay, not the one with ghost matter. First, I'm reasonably certain it wasn't the one with ghost matter. Yeah, that looks better. Yep, there we go. Okay, now we rush into the city. Yeah, we rush. Which? Fuck me. What am I planning? Getting into the sinking, into the hanging city, and moving the black hole forge, so that when I teleport from Ash Twin, I can enter it. Okay. Another loop, another try. No one like elephants bridges. Yeah, with bridges like these, I understand the hate. Okay. Brittle Hollow, where are you? There. Okay, so if I remember correctly, that wasn't too far from... Kinda not too far from the teleportation. Like the white hole teleportation spot. Maybe, kinda, sorta. Okay, let me just circle around the planet and see if I can find... No, that's not it. Can find the place again. That's sort of my biggest issue. Okay, this is here. Bitch. Okay, this is the gravity cannon. I mean, I hate wasting time just looking for the place. I wish it were easier visible. Like I have to make sure I remember where these houses are. Should have remembered that. Damn it, where are they? And here we are in this place again. Damn it. That it? The campfire? Okay, so look for the campfire. Look for the campfire. That was not a good landing. Okay. Okay, so smoke column. The smoke column is my best indicator. Okay, where now? There, right? Yeah. Yeah, this shit is dark. Nope. Wrong house. Can I say it from the wrong? Panda's new scooping hall got her googling what shoes to wear with leather pants. Leather pants? Brave. Okay, is the bridge fucked up already again, or am I in the good timeline? Okay, we're in the good timeline where the bridge is complete. Nice. We'll probably be fucked up by the time we get back. Okay, now, no, Black Hole Forge, I have to go up, I believe? Or do I? Or was it down? Was it all the way down? Damn it, I don't remember. School? Or Iceland? Black hole. Yeah, black hole's at the top, but where was the room where I could control it? Oh, is that over there? Okay, it looks like one up. I forgot so much about this planet. Yep. Okay, it's here. Okay, now the bridge is fucked up, or on one side? Okay. Okay, now back up there. Alright, and we are back. Now to my ship. And to the Ash Twin. Alright, Ash Twin, Ash Twin, Ash Twin. There you are. Okay. Now the question is... Okay, yeah, so the towers are already there. Nice. Oh, is that? Oh, I believe that's even the right tower for the twins. No. No, oh damn, I need Brittle Hollow. Okay, this is the twins. Okay, what was the order? I don't remember what the order is. Oh yeah, but this looks like Brittle Hollow. This looks like the Brittle Hollow one. I believe. I think. Or is that the Timber Hearth one? Damn, I don't remember. Damn, which one's... I don't even freaking remember which one it is. But I think this one's Brittle Hollow, is it? Oh yeah, Black Hole Forge. Okay, okay, this is the right one. Oh, come on, let me get onto the platform. Alright, now I just have to wait here. And hope that I didn't miss my only freaking chance today. Okay, how are we looking like in general? Interlopers? Interlopping? Alright. But already finishing like another loop basically. And next one's gonna be the collision one. Because another question is if we can still make that. Or if that was too slow. So that's Deep Bramble. Yep. Departure time, arrival time. Return warp star discharge. Step onto a warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Black hole forge. 30 meters left. Hi. Good thing I placed you here. Why did I do that? Okay. Black hole forge, other funny stuff later. Bones. Oh damn. Oh damn. Well, I hope I can find the shard in the forge, otherwise I'm shit out of luck. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Okay. Oh, nice, I see a shard. Ooh, and I see something else. Hello. Hi, buddy. Project's done. Okay. Cleary, regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I'm totally gaming. Totally gaming! Cleary. Okay, still Cleary. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is pokey. Okay, pokey, we don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Oh yeah, you would want to be accidentally transported. Like, that's the worst thing that could happen to any Nomai. Like, can you imagine? Alright, let's do some reading. Route. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Pokey, the white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Pokey, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Pokey, I will return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Six receivers. Do I know what all of them are? It's the Sand Station, it's Timber Hearth, it's Ash Twin, it's Brittle Hollow. That's only 4. Or is it all warp receivers, so not... For the warp receivers being constructed from locations. Tower designs in the high energy level in between reveal each receiver's location. I don't want to have to go back into the high energy lab. That was such a pain. I guess there was one for Giant's Deep as well. I just don't remember it, and that makes 5. What's the 6th location? The mysterious 6th location again. Anyway. Pokey, of note. Yarrow believes that he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs. Namely, that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate. Because its warp receiver will never align overhead. I hope that's the mysterious 6th location that I just now can think of, and that it's not the sun one, because that would make me so mad. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Ooh, do I read jealousy here? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? Clary answers that isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the Valorant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yara understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point between them. Okay, so that tower in question was the one for the twins. Okay. Then I have this. I have good news, Yarrow. Interesting. That reading is orange. That's new. I don't think I've seen that some orange reading yet. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Pokey, no it isn't. Yarrow, I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Yarrow, is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Girls? Stop it, especially if your sisters, like, chill? Don't worry, love. Pokey's only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Okay, I don't remember. I'd have to go back and check the VOD. I remember we had some text in another place of the city about an Omai who put herself or themselves, I guess herself, I guess it was Pokey. It was either Pokey or Claire, I don't remember, but I think it was Pokey. Who put herself in charge of the Black Hole Forge, but then expressed doubt whether or not she was truly up to the challenge. That was some off the side reading on the wall of a house that isn't like not on an official board like this. And that was really interesting. I just don't remember. I mean, I'm 99% sure it was Pokey, and that would also explain why basically she was riddled with self-doubt and wanted her work to be perfect. Okay. Okay, what now? Okay, this again. Okay, but there's still only 3 masks available. Like 3 masks only active, the same ones as at the start. Okay, Ash Twin projection stone. This is the same projection we had on Timber Hearth. Interestingly enough, I would have to go back and see if there was an Ash Twin projection stone as well. Are we looking on time? Not the best, but we still have a little bit of it. I mean, we also had some text, if I remember correctly, I believe it was about the Ash Twin. Basically, it was about one of the twins. You're not gonna open your eyes for me? Like the other one did? Because that's kind of what I really want from you. Open your eyes. Open your eyes, Link. Wake up. It's time to shoot some bomb arrows at the dogs. That's your holy mission. The goddess Hylia wants it. Love how she's complimenting her and then goes, I'm gonna kill you if you don't stop worrying about your work. Sisterly love. Alright, now let me check this. Black hole forge north 40 meters. Exit to surface. Yeah, I just wanted to double check, but that path is blocked, of course. So I guess we exit to... I mean, we can exit to the surface. Like, there's not much more for me to do here as far as I can see. Oh, that's probably the North Pole, right? Yep. Ah, perfect. Cool. My ship's there. I mean, again, the day is basically up, so... Okay, but I'm super happy I made that. I'll have to check the logs on the next loop. But I hope I didn't miss any information. I really hope that. I was suspicious when you didn't comment on it, Cantilla. I was so suspicious that you didn't comment on it. Perfect code, love it. Thank you. Oh, also Cantilla, on the matter of quotes. I already have plans for quote 69. If we don't have something fitting, because we're getting close, if we don't have something fitting for quote 69, I would love to have a double entry. And you know which one I want there. You know it. Yeah, we're at 62 already. Ella, do we know quote 39 yet? Have you seen that yet? That one's amazing. And it also fits for a 69. I'm getting closer was a joke. Okay. Sorry, sometimes I don't understand jokes. Alright, but amazing success today. Okay. Yeah. Believe it or not, that happens to me more often than not as well, Catilla, especially in written conversation. Okay, quick log check. Okay, and it looks like I got all the information, which is fantastic. I love it. I love it when I don't have to visit places more than once. Or like, more than the number of times I feel like I needed them. You know what I mean. Alright. Alignment angle diagram. Only had a brief look at that. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. A warp tower's alignment. point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. And a mine named Pokey successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. And the Ash Twin project. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. That's what I wanted to say. Okay, yeah. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. That's what I wanted to say. So we have had now twice this kind of warp into a room that was just a bunch of Nomai masks, like these freaky masks that we also see in the flashback. And otherwise just stars spinning wildly around us. I would have to double check in the mine here on Timber Hearth. But I would think both of these points connected to Ash Twin, meaning that it shows us what's inside this central chamber that's been shut off, like sealed off. It's literally right in front of me, and I struggled finding the words. So yeah, the question is that accessible? Is there, I mean, I didn't see anything, like it shouldn't be. Is that kind of the 6th teleportation point? I was about to ask you what flashbacks you're talking about, and then realize that flashbacks happen every single loop. Yeah, you know, at the end of the loop or when you die, like you have the day like the loop you just spent in reverse. That kind of thing. All right. Okay. So the mines. Okay, here we have 5 towers. The Sun Station, the Hourglass Twins. Now the question is if those count as 1 or as 2. I'm counting it as 1. Timber Hearth, Brill Hollow, and Giant's Deep. Okay, so that's the 5. Mysterious 6th location. So that could either... I'm gonna have to go back into the lab. I mean, the question is if there's an extra location for the Ash Twin, like if that counts as a double, like it's only represented once, but it counts as 2. Like that Ember and Ash Twin count separately and then you get to 6 locations? Or is the mysterious 6th location like with the Quantum Moon? That was not pictured here. And what could it be? Like, the thing is, I don't think it will be Bramble Deep. Dark Bramble, sorry. Because so far Dark Bramble hasn't been featured at all in this endeavor of the Ash Twin project. Like, absolutely no mention of it whatsoever. I also don't think that the sixth core they made was for the White Hole station, because that was already built. Like, their observations with the the White Hole station is what caused them, or what motivated them to start the Ember, or the Ash Twin project. Because the question is the sixth location the core, the sealed off core on the Ash Twin? And how could I get there? I have an idea. Okay, but first, what I want to do is I want to fly to the mine here on Timber Hearth and stand on the portal and get portal up there, and then we'll see what I do once I am on Ash Twin. Okay, if only I could remember. Well, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's here. Perfect. Okay. Then we suit up. Really hope that works. Hey, Rosie Posy, welcome in. How you doing? Also, I'm a little sad. No one has shown Elo quote 39 yet. Yes, I went to the Black Hole Forge. Exploration goes well. I explored the Interloper successfully. And yeah, the Black Hole Forge. Thanks, Rosie Posy. Absolutely. Lambrecht in all their wonderful glory. Amazing quote. You got the Catilla. We even have a quotes list now. Like, this is so epic, by the way. And yeah, I would love to give that a double placement as 39 and 69, unless we get something else fitting for 69. But this deserves an honorary second spot. Okay, like now I feel like I'm standing here like an idiot, and I really hope I'm not, and this will eventually warp me. You don't need to memorize the list. Look, especially look, really, you don't need to memorize the list, especially like you'd have 3 different lists to memorize, like Ryan's, Gelev's, and mine, at least. Catilla just ate cake. Ooh, the kind of cake you already told us about like twice. The what was it? Was it like was it chocolate raspberry? Or just raspberry? I'm glad at least the cake worked. Some calories. Also look at the sun. Let it blind you. No, I'm gonna look down. Like it should work in both directions, right? Like I have been warped back to the White Hole station. I know I did. I just really hope it works both directions, otherwise I am in trouble. Or do I have to go through the black hole first? Okay, I'm really scared that I'm gonna stand here like an idiot all for the entire loop and expect to be warped and nothing happens. But then I'm also scared that if I move now, I might miss my window, you know? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait here all loop if I have to. If that doesn't work, if I don't get warped, then I guess we know that you have to be warped through the other end first. And then I guess you can be warped back. No, your screen keeps going black. I don't want that. I feel like I need an exclamation mod tech. Like I want to moderate, but my screen goes dark. Keeps going dark. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing great. Rosie Putty, how are you doing? Ooh, you had Sachertorte! It's different from the other? Or the other Sachers you've had. How different? Wonderful, Catilla. Now we have best moderator. Like, I cannot imagine a better moderator than Catilla. I mean, the thing is, we've told... I know I've mentioned that when we had another cake discussion, but I hate Sachertorte. Which is awful, because I'm Viennese, and this is like... It's like a serious crime here. That guy is pretty. Also something, just totally off topic or like a different topic. I know that in my like first 2 streams, I believe, or at least earlier streams, I said, hey, I'm gonna do that next day when I meant, so basically saying next day when I meant next loop. And I mean, I was thinking back on it because it's a little strange, or it's a little hard to tell because I do be running around a lot, flying around a lot. But basically what I wanted to say is that technically we have more than one day. Because technically, you know, a day is like one rotation of an asteroid body, like a planet around itself. So basically a full day-night cycle, however long that lasts. Like I went back in the day, I was quite interested in astronomy, and I still have a book on astronomy that my godmother gifted me like 15 years ago or something like that, or like no 18 years ago. And like I read that cover to cover multiple times. At one point I even knew how long a day on each and every planet of our solar system was like. It was how long that was. And if I remember correctly, a day on like Mercury or Venus, I remember it's really short. Like either just a couple of hours or even just a couple of minutes, because the planet rotates so fast. So yeah, basically, the loops we have here, even though they're just 20 minutes or 25 minutes or 20, I guess 22 minutes, they can cover multiple days on the planets. Like I think we have like 2 days, maybe 2 or 3 days. I mean, it's 2 very short days compared to Earth days, of course, where a day lasts famously 24 hours. But yeah, that just as a little bit of, I don't know, I guess just vomit filling the air while I wait for nothing here. Brain's being nice to me this week, but I'm not working today, so that's mint. Oh, that's nice. That's always nice. Just googled this cake and now I need it. It's just different shape and it's less dry. Okay, that sounds amazing, because I remember, I mean, I don't know if you remember, but I last time we talked about this, I said that there's essentially two things I dislike about sachertorte. One is how dry it is, and the other one is the jam inside, because it's just, what is it usually? Is it like peach jam, or I'm not even sure if that's the right English term for that fruit. But it's a kind of fruit jam that I generally don't like. Apricot. Sorry, apricot. Apricot jam. And I don't like apricots. Yeah. You're wrong. Okay, remember that I didn't like it. That's so dry. Apricots are trash. Yay! Apricot hate! See, it's a dry cake with apricot jam inside of it. Yuck! Just yuck. I mean, sachertorte is something that I'm absolutely convinced people gaslight each other into thinking it's good when it's actually not. But yeah, if you make the cake more moist and like put some nice buttercream inside, or like a different kind of jam, then dope. Like it's chocolate cake. Okay, I feel like I'm waiting for nothing here. Like the interloper has already gone around and is on its, but I'm scared. What do you hear about advocates being trash? Well, they are trash. Oh no, Elo is a fan. You know what? Olive theory. Elo. You do know the olive theory from How I Met Your Mother, right? How like couples where one partner likes olives and the other one hates them. No, you don't? Okay, so basically the olive theory is a relationship thing where you have one partner hating something like a food item like olives and the other one loving it. And then those two people make a perfect match because, you know, one person dislikes it and can always give it to their partner and they will be overjoyed. They get a nice treat. And in the show, it's the exemplary food item is olives. Apricots can be our thing. Like, you can have all my apricots for the rest of my life. And I'll gladly give them to you. And you will be happy that you get all the apricots from my life. Match made in heaven. You take it? Alright. I just hope we can finally have a Minecraft wedding this summer. Like, it sucks just being engaged. I want to be married. especially to someone like as fabulous as Elo. Like, who wouldn't want that? Who wouldn't want to be Minecraft married to Elo? Okay, I feel like that this is not going to work. And I just wasted a perfectly good loop doing nothing. Other than slander apricots and talk about cake. Which, you know, I guess isn't nothing. Okay. I don't know if we have enough time. So if this isn't working, then let me go to the Ash Twin. We be bonding. Alright, let me try and go to the Ash Twin. And let me see. So that's Giant's Deep. Okay, that one should be Timber Hearth. Super smooth landing. Well, I don't even know if I have enough time. Okay, let's see if we can get a warp by the end of the loop. And if not, I'll try that next time. So maybe I do have to go through the black hole first. Alright, there we are. Successfully warped Timber Hearth. Okay, now let me try and see if I can go... Uh-huh. Now we have departure and arrival time. Welcome back, Attila. I don't know how much you've missed, but I actually flew my ship to the Ash Twin and used the black hole, like the warp there, to warp to Timber Hearth. And now I want to experiment and see if it will warp me back as well. I mean, these things should work in both directions, right? Because they were transporting materials from the respective planets to the Ash Twin. That was the whole purpose of these transportation. It wasn't to bring stuff from Ash Twin to the planets, but also to bring stuff back. There we go. Okay, that was about 1 minute and 20 seconds or so. Okay, the day's almost up. Okay, so it only works if I go through the black hole first. Okay, I'm guessing the sun will explode any second here. And here we have the twins. Let's see if we can get, like, one of them has to be the Ember Twin and the other has to be the Ash Twin. That's not a teleport, bitches. Hey there! Sounds looking toasty. It sure as hell is. Okay, now I guess all the sand is drained. Okay. So more interaction with Ash Twin coming up. Pexy, oh no, what? Oh, I don't like Sachertorte. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's too dry. Sorry. I mean, that's not going to work because I didn't go through the black hole first. Just means you don't have to share? True. Ooh, is that ghost matter I see? Look at that glow. Looks like ghost matter. Like Cantilla and I have Sachertorte and Elo and I have apricots. And everyone's happy. You all get my tasty treats. Alright! So, this time we go to Ash Twin immediately. Whether or not that makes sense is another question. Okay, still. My point stands. Okay, so the thing is, I told you at the beginning of this that basically an issue I had... how did I say that? Okay, let me rephrase that sentence. At the beginning of stream, I told you that I was looking back on the VOD of the stream where I was on Ash Twin and tried to use the teleport to the sun station, and it didn't work, and the game told me yeah, that had been disconnected 3 minutes and like 28 seconds ago or something. And since I had a recording, I was able to go back and see, okay, what did I do 3 minutes and 28 seconds ago? And what happened was that I landed my ship on Ash Twin. Now, I am not entirely sure how that exactly, like, managed to mess everything up. But I've been thinking about it now, and... oh. And yeah. In case you're wondering, not sure what I'm doing. Like trying to land in a good location, I'm doubting that is a good location. That might be too close to the equator. Alright, anywho, okay, let's try. That should be a little further away from the equator. Alright, that presented me, yeah, that's good. That of course presented me with the issue, okay, if I can only access the teleport to the sun station, if I don't use my ship to get there, then what's left? And what's left, I thought, is to use a teleport on one of the planets to teleport to Ash Twin and then go to the sun station port and port to the sun station. But as I've now learned, I can't do that because they only teleport me back if I've previously used to teleport to a planet. So that is an issue. And I'm not sure if... I mean, the next thing I can test is to land on the equator, because then my ship will be picked up and moved around by the sand, basically. We've seen that happen before. And yeah. But then it will be transported back and forth constantly between Ember Twin and Ash Twin. I guess another option would be to like fly close to Ash Twin but not land there and just jump out of my ship. Maybe put the autopilot on, jump out, and yeah, just jump down. Fun fact, there are shipless and suitless speedrun categories. Shipless and suitless? I mean, speedruns generally are like a different beast. These sound crazy. Like, even shipless sounds crazy. What in the world? Yeah, the canyon filling up. I mean, my goal for today is to go to the teleport station for the Hourglass Twins. Because I suspect there's one that gets me to the Ember Twin and one to the Ash Twin. And I hope that the one for the Ash Twin gets me to the core. Okay, I'm just checking. Okay, no, it's just the start of a tower appearing here. Oh, wait, what tower is this? Oh, okay, so this is the Timber Hearth one. I mean, then in theory I could wait here, I guess. I do have oxygen already. Separate categories, to be fair, not both. Yeah, okay. Not both at once. Okay, fine. But still, suitless still sounds crazy. I mean, I guess I don't fully know yet what exactly you need to do to quote-unquote beat the game. So I guess once I understand what you basically need to do to achieve that, then maybe suitless, just hopping into the ship and using that as your kind of oxygen source is probably possible. But right now I'm wondering about, like... Yeah, like, I guess you don't really have to discover a bunch of lore and stuff. Chris can say how it's possible before, since we have Pexygate. And also the question is, I know there's a teleport here in the center, like even if it's not there yet. If I stand here, can that still teleport me? Okay, it didn't now. So either I was standing too far off, or it doesn't work when it's covered in sand. And I believe the twins were... directions would be nice now. I'm just gonna try. But I'm gonna open both doors. Okay, texture is looking really funny right here. Alright, let's go. Yep, that's the right direction, okay. I believe I haven't walked up here yet. Oh, no, no, no. Damn it, okay. Hi, friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. Konoi, I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Imagine how otherwise immensely clever Konoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay, so which twin is this? And here we are on Ember Twin. Yeah, we have departure time. Yeah, charged. Step on for return warp. Oh damn, and it's immediate. Okay. Okay, so now the thing is... I mean, there's multiple things, honestly. Let me quickly go back and charge a little bit of oxygen. Okay, so that transported me to Ember Twin. Now, there's also a black hole platform on Ash Twin. Like, where does that transport me, huh? Okay, nothing up here. Damn it! I just went to get my oxygen. Are you kidding me? Stupid. I swear this is just such a cruel joke. Okay, the thing is, last time this just sucked me into the void. Yeah, see that it just sucked me up. And I didn't want that. Okay, yeah, wherever I landed there, it didn't work out. Okay. Okay, so the thing about this is, I was curious if this teleporter... I mean, but how... Okay, so the idea was, at the Black Hole Forge, we read that there would be 6 locations. Like they would need 6 black hole cores for teleporters, for warpers. But they only came up with 5 locations. And my assumption was that the Hourglass Twins count twice. Because you have the Ember Twin and you have the Ash Twin. And we do have 2 black hole locators there. Now the question is... is it just 2 warpers doing the same thing, meaning establishing a bridge between Ember and Ash Twin and going back and forth? It is just 2 warpers, even though one would be perfectly possible, perfectly suitable. Yeah, rhetorical question, of course. Just thinking out loud, trying to voice my thought process here. That's of course a possibility, but I figured maybe the second teleporter actually leads inside Ash Twin's core that's completely sealed shut. And that's why I tried to use it, because I thought, hey, you know, just maybe, I can get into the core of this and explore there. Maybe this place is completely inaccessible. But maybe it's the 6th location we can warp towards, you know? But now for the second time I just got sucked into... the vortex. And also if we have a warp from Ash Twin to Ash Twin, you know what I mean? Like from the surface of Ash Twin to... how do I say this? Yeah, if we have a teleporter from the surface of Ash Twin to... to the core of Ash Twin, like, would that even work? And if that exists, if a warp like that exists, shouldn't it be like... shouldn't it be like open all the time? Like, shouldn't that warp me back and forth constantly? I landed. Okay, the other thing is I would like to try and get the sun You know? The Sun Station teleport. But if I read what the game told me last time correctly, then I cannot have my ship there. And I hope I didn't completely ruin this for the loop by already landing here. Oh! That was not what I intended. I was not aware that I was... on the equator. Okay. Okay. No, that's the wrong side. Come on. Go to the other side and get in, get in, get in, get in. Okay. Now the question, can I do this? Without dying. Jesus Christ, I hate this. This is so annoying, I swear. No, this is not going well. Vitals critical. Why are vitals critical from just a little bit of... Okay, now it's 15 loops of this. I'm just so worried that I'll do this. And like, I'm just so worried that I do this and go through the pain of moving through these cacti. And like the ship gets picked up by the sand vortex, whatever, and it's technically not an ash twin anymore, but it's still the teleporter will be... But yeah, I guess the only other idea I had was to fly as close as I can and then jump out of the ship. Maybe I should... I'm so scared I can't pull it off. I'm also scared that I will lose too much oxygen and especially fuel. Let me suit up already. No, come on. Like, I'm also worried about just keeping the autopilot engaged, if I'm honest. Maybe that's what I have to do. Alright, let's try it. Let's try sitting around here for a bit. Okay, now we have the sand starting to drain. Okay, I hope I don't get sucked into the sun. I hope I don't crash on one of the twins. I mean, I guess I could also stay further away for a longer time, of course. Okay, but I see the sun tower emerging. Okay, no, I'm gonna crash here. I'm still too close. Okay, let's try that. Okay, that's not good. For what I have to do, this is not good. I shouldn't really lose vitality. Oh, and I feel like my ship crashed. On here, okay. Then I guess I can also heal. Like if it's here, you know? No, 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 come on, don't be like that. Hey Cassie, welcome in. I'm so glad I noticed it too, finally. Like eventually I did. But I mean, honestly, I have to say I wouldn't have been mad if the game didn't have a med kit. Like if you're dead, if you sustain too much damage, you're just dead. Honestly, I wouldn't have been mad at that. How did I do that first time? Like, how did that... And I'm dead. And also, you can't tell me that cacti are that deadly. Cacti do not deal that much damage. Come on. Come on. I've seen people go entire playthroughs with fans, but then it might as well be that way. Yeah. Because honestly, you have a loop of like guesstimately 22 minutes. And that is the like, I mean, you can make it a little longer by doing actions that freeze time. Like, you know, read the ship log, have dialogue, or like read, translate the my text. Then it's longer for you, but it's still technically still a 22-minute gameplay loop or game time loop, you know? So okay, but yeah, like even if you can't heal and just basically die permanently, or like if you sustain too much damage, like it's not like you're losing a ton of progress, you know what I mean? Ooh, roly-poly. So I mean, it's nice that it's there, but even if this were a game without any yeah, like healing option, I wouldn't be mad. But if you consider that those are space cacti. It's pretty difficult to take damage while time is frozen though, yeah. Alright. As you see, I landed on the Ash Twin. I want to try it. Like, for now, I just want to make it up there. I mean, ideally, I would also like to use the teleport. Basically, now we are at... I'm just checking the time on the recording. And then I can guess I can do the math and go back. If it aligns with my landing time again, then I will have to do some really hard thinking. I mean, then really the only thing I can... I mean, the only other thing I can try is to land somewhere on the equator and have my ship taken away. And see if that... Oh, damn it. The thing is, I would like to experiment with this, but experimenting means I have to go through the damn cacti multiple times. And of course I would have loved if I only had to go through them once. And that would have been it. To be fair, the spikes do look like they'd go through your leg. I guess. I mean, I guess you, the solution to this is obvious, right? Like just some tougher material for the suits. Problem solved. Okay, I'll go check and see. If I can already see the tower entries. Yeah, may I remind you that your spaceship is made from wood? Yeah, remind me of that. I mean, also maybe this is the solution. Hello! I don't see an error message. You just have to get here super early. Thank God. Okay, look. I just had that idea right now. Where I was like, hey. Because I remembered the tech lab. I'm sorry. Okay, look. That was so... bless my lucky timing. I have more... I officially have more luck than brains in this game. The sun station, yes. I mean, honestly, someone who thinks, like, who goes like who goes in there the first time, sees all the cacti, and remembers, oh yeah, the sand is moving between these two planets, and then goes, oh right, if I'm here early enough, then the sand is high enough that I can just walk through there and don't get hit. Those people have my respect, for real. This wasn't the top 3 hardest puzzle for me, and I solved it the same way you did, just being there at the right time. Perfect, Galeb, I love it. Yes, perfect. Like a whole loop. I really struggled with that puzzle as well. Took me a while to figure it out. That was me. Saw the cactus and went, no way is that possible. Same as me. Doing the evidence. Oh, thank you, Cassie. And then went, ah, the sand. I mean, honestly, like I would like to go, oh damn, I didn't read that. Okay, cool. Okay, happy to read that other okay, well, happy to hear that other people struggle with this as well. And I mean, I'm slightly proud, like a little bit, that music is loud. Damn it! And I managed to fly through the cacti at least once. But now I would like to know what exactly caused the error. Like, was I too slow? Was that it? Or is there something else that I did that blocked it? Okay. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Best track in the OSD? Can't try. 6 minutes 56 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. That was about the time I landed. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Like 7 minutes ago? No, that could be the time we started our loop. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Ooh, made it. Okay, I hope the door I opened before reading it just said emergency door. It's the save! I am so gaming today. Mission. Science compels use to wait, what? Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Yeah, that's why I landed on. And yeah. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in fear of such a morbid mission statement. And yeah, here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You like a sense of humor. What's humorous about this? At least I don't like a sense of ethics. Yeah, what the heck is wrong with you, Pi? Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Yeah. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Well, I can tell you from very personal experience, it is in fact possible. Okay, I don't want to jump down there, I feel like. Or at least I'm pretty sure I don't want to jump down there. I mean, this just smells like there's a scroll somewhere. It just smells like it. Science. Hi, friend. You're not looking at me either, huh? Okay, come on, give it to me. There has to be a scroll here somewhere. Like, this is looking so suspiciously like there will be a scroll here somewhere. Like, for real. Okay, I swear these floors are freaky. Damn, this looks sick. Hi, friend. Oh, hello. Okay, balancing it. The sun against the eye of the universe. Looks equal. Ashram projection stone. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star 1 minute 8 seconds. For real? Approximate time until star's death, 12 minutes 38 seconds. That's not enough time. I want to look around more. I can't leave in a minute. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It's so funny that Yarrow's texts have a different color. Not a fan of the gravity floors either. They were a little bit buggy when trying to switch walls. You all giving me the... Alright. It fired the arrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash 21st, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that would like to investigate. Pyre, I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Adaia? We're well, Yarrow. Or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. No disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I had hoped our terrible work was finished.
Okay, I was so expecting... Okay, you again. But still only 3 are glowing. And it's still the same 3. So I don't know if I'm doing something right or if I'm doing something wrong. Okay, apparently Sun Station will be destroyed in 10 seconds. I mean, I haven't found another scroll. Like, this really, really looked like I... Yep. Okay, that's an earlier death. But I made it. Thoughts? Let me first check the logs, and then we'll talk about thoughts. I mean, other than the fact that I'm super happy that I made it there, and that I'm... like, I would... Like a tiny, tiny part of me, like the tiny part of me that is like an unforgiving perfectionist is kind of mad at myself that I didn't think about the sand and the sand levels with the cacti, because I also had that same issue on the way to the tech lab. Like, you encounter it. It's not like it's a new mechanic or it's a new puzzle. You've seen it before. But then I have you all in chat, like I have half a dozen people in chat telling me I struggle with that as well. I only found it by accident. Took me also a while to figure it out. The same cool fun fact about the music there, that's unfortunately spoilers for now. Oh, so cool. And also was shitting myself when I went there. Don't manage yourself. We are all struggling, been there before. This game is really good at doing that to you. Definitely need some type of lore stream for this stuff. I don't know, should we do a lore stream? An otherwise lore stream? I mean, I've never done that before for a game. Okay, so the sun stations, I'm not missing any information there, so that's good. Means I don't have to do that again. But it's ironic because I was really expecting a second scroll there. With all the shelving units that were there, I was super expecting there another scroll lying around there. Okay. Ashram project. I mean, the thing that's... Okay, so the fact this still has a question mark. I mean, that tells me that apparently you can enter the core. The question just is how. Low and secret stream. I'd be up to guiding you to some redacted stuff at the very end if you're interested. I'm gonna say a cautionary yes to that. If I change my mind, don't be mad, but for now, I would be interested in that kind of. Cassie would be interested in a lore stream. Maybe I'll do one. Alright, Sun Station. Sun Station in itself, love it. Also love that it gets destroyed way earlier than everything else. I wish I had taken the time, but I feel like my time was basically running out, but I would have loved to like take a few seconds and kind of check with the interloper where in the loop we are, because it's definitely earlier in the loop than you usually get destroyed. It's also funny that I haven't noticed that before, that the sun station was gone. So that was fun. And yeah, I'm just super happy it worked out. And that it's been there. Oh! Oh! Okay. Wait. So the first time I made it into the room, into the teleportation room to the sun station, and it showed me that error. Like it lost connection. That is so funny. Okay, now I'm thinking, or I'm pretty sure that it wasn't because I landed on the ash twin, but because the sun station got destroyed. And of course, if the other end of the warp connection is destroyed, you can't connect anymore. But it's so funny that the timing of that really matched me landing on the ash twin in that loop. That's such a funny coincidence. Listen, I didn't know that the sun station would be destroyed, and I've never noticed it before. Like, there's so many changes going on. Like, this is, I feel maybe so far this is the most incredible thing, like how much the solar system changes in these 22 minutes. And I haven't, like, even been to all planets yet. So I wasn't aware that the sun station is gone. If I had known that, I would have been, oh, okay, the sun station is gone, can't connect anymore. But since I didn't know, and I went back and checked, okay, what did I do? Like, of course, my first thought process was, okay, I did something that affected the world, which is kind of stupid because I feel like I haven't done anything so far that affected the world or like the solar system. It's just things that happen anyway, whether I'm there or not. So it's kind of stupid to assume that, to be honest, in this game, because so far I haven't had any indication in the game that I have any impact on the world around me. Like, none. Like, everything just happens and I can walk around and look at it all and explore it all and be there for it to happen, but my presence or non-presence doesn't change a fucking thing. So it actually was kind of stupid to assume that I had done something, but I'm so used in games to do that. Like, that's what I'm most... for some reason, I expected it to be this way. That I do something, or that I had done something, interacted with something, maybe on Ember Twin, that would sever the connection between the Sun Station and Ash Twin. But now going back, and thinking back on it, that was a really dumb assumption. So interesting. Yeah, just for this, I mean, you call it funny, I call it stupid. That made the connection was one of my own actions. Alright, the sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Namai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Namai took a break to investigate at the newly arrived command. Okay, yeah, we've been there already. According to the Namai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's something that other games teach us, but this game hasn't, like, nothing in this game has given me any indication. Like I just said, nothing in this game gives you any indication that you have any effect on the world around you. None. And I was, 10, 12 hours into the game when I made that assumption. And I mean, I know Catilla hates it when I call myself dumb, but I feel like that was a really dumb assumption to make. That shows how biased I am by previous gaming experience. That is just straight up bias. But yeah, it happened. Alright. But that is the Interloper explored. That is the Black Hole Forge explored. That is the Sun Station explored. So I missed that. Yeah, I would have to go back and watch the start of stream. That was the first thing I did today. See, this is why I freaked out. Hey, Theo Bear, welcome in. You missed a lot of cool stuff today. This is why I freaked out when I thought your question was what you did as a rhetorical question, because I actually was never had answered. I don't know what you did if you hadn't asked it as a front seat. Okay. See, and the interesting thing, I didn't make that connection, Catilla. I didn't even make that connection that you telling me I don't know what you did would basically logically mean that nothing I would have done would have affected this. I didn't even make that connection. I mean, I guess there's... Yeah, that didn't connect at all. Oh, you've been lurking. Nice. Thanks for the look then. I'm happy to see you in chat. Hope you're having a great day. But I guess in my defense, like, even you saying, I don't know what you did, in that moment can be read in two ways. First, you've been absent for a while, like, you were AFK for, like, I don't know, say 5 minutes, and have missed completely what was going on, and just came back, heard my question, and was like, I don't know what you did. Like, I don't know what you've done in the last 5 minutes. I don't know what your question relates to. Basically, that would one way to interpret that. And another would be that there's multiple things you can do, which I know now is not, but in theory, you could, that if you could have an effect on the connection to the Sun Station, that in theory there could be multiple things you could do that could sever that connection in theory. That would also be a reading of that, and you wouldn't know which precisely what I did. Or it could also mean that you did not encounter my problem. Like that you were just super lucky and never encountered a loop where you had that error message and never saw it. And therefore wouldn't understand what went wrong. If you hadn't been so frustrated, you might have understood. Yeah, maybe. Well, maybe that. I didn't overthink it, so it didn't work as an answer. Although obviously I couldn't expand on that cast and it would have been just straight up spoiler. Yeah. Okay. Now. I guess that leaves us... Let me think really quickly. Is there something else that's been on my mental bucket list? Or like, if I could even check my notebook. I mean, in theory, I could invest some time and go back to some NPCs and talk to them. And see if we have some new dialogue. Other than that, I remember on Timber Hearth, like in the underground in the geyser caves, that technically in the first cave that you enter, and when you go inside, like into the geyser in the village, they basically have a current coming in. It's possible that there is nothing else there, but maybe there is, and I still need to find that. Then one thing I've noted down is there was a house in the hanging city with ghost matter, and I could in theory go back and try if I can if I can enter the building and avoid the ghost matter basically, and if I find something there. I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. Yeah, of course, the protection on the mining side is still a question, but that, as I now understand it, is basically a projection inside the ash twin core. I mean, in theory, I could wait for the end of the loop and then go to the ash twin, because then all the sand is drained. And I could get to the core, or like fly there and just wait the entire loop, but that's lame, basically. I mean, then I could at least see the core from the outside and maybe see if I can find a visual clue on how to enter it outside of projections. But yeah, other than that, running around, checking dialogues. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll run around the village for now and check if we have any interesting dialogue options with our characters. Maybe visit Esker. Yo, we do have some new dialogue. What can I do for you? Just casual. Sun's going to supernova, by the way. Like all of these first four things are just... Okay, not that one. But these three just give us an answer where... where's... are you Sloan? So where this person is like... You're just a shit pilot, you know that, right? You don't know how to handle your equipment. Yeah, my other pilot flew my ship directly into the sun, and I'm here to tell the tale, apparently. Had an exciting dream, did you? It's not exactly impossible for the other pilot to get you too close to the sun, but it's not like I'll try to take you there on purpose. It'll try and take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination when you engage autopilot. Then you'll be fine. Justice for autopilot. I mean, to be fair, autopilot only has killed me once today, and that when it crashed me into the interloper. But I can't forgive that because we are heading to the interloper and the interloper is heading towards us, and so the other pilot kind of messed up the calculations on when we have to dial back the speed, basically. And that's forgivable. User error. I know, I think the first time it flew me into the sun, it had malicious intent. Every other issues I've had was user error though. Yeah, the sun's going to supernova, by the way. Yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. No, it's literally going to happen in 22 minutes. You, I know, might want to do something special in your last 22 minutes on this planet. I don't know. What can you do in 22 minutes? Fun question. What would you do if you knew you only had 22 more minutes to live? Other than, panic out of your mind. Where's the mellow? You mean, burn a mellow? Between you and me, I glossed over some of the final details. Astrophysics is really more important to me. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. So I guess marshmallow roasting is rocket science now. Fun fact in your character's situation, it's ethical to tell people about the supernova. Is it ethical to tell people about the supernova? The thing is, I would try, but no one would, I feel like it would have mostly responses like this. You're dreaming, you've had a dream, you're imagining things, how would you know that? You just woke up here. They would be like, dude, you literally just woke up here. Where you haven't even boarded your ship, you haven't even left yet. How are you supposed to know that? And then you'd have to explain that you're stuck in a time loop, and people just won't believe you. I mean, I would at least try to warn them, but I'm guessing would be fruitless. A question of I have a comment on this, but I don't want to say in case you try it. Question. I know about some great reactions to a comment like that, but that would be a spoiler for another game. Okay. Yeah, see? By the way, I know there's an achievement for eating 10 burned marshmallows. And eventually I'm gonna go for achievements. Hey, it's you! So you're blasting our ship today and really excited to see the launch. Into practice. I'm still going. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Real bad. I don't want to try the model ship, thank you. Hey, Porfy. How's it going with your slate wine? Or sap wine, sorry, sap wine. But assuming people believe you, blissful ignorance will definitely panic for 22 minutes. Great question! I mean, the thing is, in theory, I'm just thinking that in theory we have one ship and like I know technically we can't get far enough fast enough to really survive it, but we could give it a try. Imagine if choosing this conversation option would just put you in a med bay for the loop. That would be funny. This is at least if the pilot is crazy, you can always blame user error. Okay, here you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Ghost open a bottle of the good stuff. Only seeking adventure among the stars, actually. Other stars are too far away. Or one star. Nevertheless, I've been trying. Good luck. Okay. Hello there. Okay, nothing changed in here. Just models of our equipment. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. There's a pilot with the... I don't want to say astronomically high death count, but I had some really silly, stupid deaths in here. I'm only seeking adventure around one exploding star. Well, don't worry about that. With all Skyshield the satellite. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. Good luck with the retro rockets. Okay, I feel like it's something I have before. Marl? I was going to miss you. Speaking of lunch, I was thinking about it. Ships was getting old from the flammable ones. The big tree in the village would be perfect choice. Wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. Let's try it. We all know you have it out for that tree. What? No. I just think it's in the way and someone ought to chop it down, you know? Specifically me. Ah. You think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long? Apparently you. I think you can confidently say you have the highest difficulty in this universe. Yeah, that's for sure. But it would go above 1 for most people. True. It would be funny if you go slowly more and more frosted conversations options where it gets sarcastic and at some point. Hello there, Space Cadet. Here you live in the crater today. Okay, no new dialogue here. Steps Observatory and other trolls instruments. Just saying hi before I leave. Okay, I feel like, I mean, I'm still gonna try, but I'm starting to feel like if anyone has interesting new dialogue, then it's the other travelers. And not necessarily the people here. I need to find hornflies. There's no seen anyone else. Okay. Hello, astronaut. I just had a thought. I mean, that's funny. Okay, I'm just gonna finish that. It's good weather for your launch, right? What are they up to? Using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. Different planets too, depends what time of day, since different planets and this kind of times. Signal scopes are cool. Yeah, that's something I just thought about. That it's funny that it's funny that we keep the signal scope even though we don't have it when we first wake up. Because technically we shouldn't have it. Hi, astronaut. Super long time to go away. Inner ghost mothers have tactile lost their foot, right? Oh, really? That's so cool. What do you mean we shouldn't have it? Well, when we first wake up, we don't have it. Or, I read that already. Sorry, Catilla. Okay, so either we didn't have it or just we couldn't equip it until the game teaches us how to. That's the... the one time I'm actually reading chat. The one time I'm actually reading chat. I mean, I would have to go back to the very start when I started the game. If we get it from the kids, like, didn't the kids give us one? Or did we already have it? That's a question for myself now. That I go back and check that. If we had it and just couldn't equip it, or if we didn't have it. And then it's funny that we keep it. Yeah, for now it's a rhetorical question. I'm gonna go back to my VOD. It's so amazing that I'm recording this. It's beyond awesome. I'm gonna go back and check the start of the game. If we get it from the kids. Or if the dialogue kind of implies that we already have it and they're just teaching us how to use it. As I wish I would have recorded. It does have its perks. Like, you confused by when are you? The Polygon switch, that's an option. See? Another reason why Nintendo is not as cool as everybody says they are. I'm always down for some Nintendo slander here. Okay. Follow me to see you. Lewis. Are you kidding? I'm a natural. I'm stuck in a time loop, so who cares what happens, right? Is that so? Funny, I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack, we had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment. Oh, absolutely not. No, you guys are so high-tech and developed. Like, it's amazing. Set up down in the zero-GK if you need of repairs. Oh, okay. Nah, I'm ready for the deal. Don't get yourself killed out there. Not after I put this much work into training you. Go on. Go make other adventures proud. I mean, that's always nice to hear for your teacher to go, yeah, don't die, because it's honestly, I'm sorry. I know this is meant to be lighthearted, but a phrasing like that just makes me think of Chief Palpatine, like Emperor Palpatine. Because that's every time I watch Revenge of the Sith and he saves Vader's life, I'm like, okay, sorry for spoilers if anyone that never has seen that movie. That's always why I'm like, because he's in such bad shape, like why is he even bothering to save him? Like, well, he spent 15 years grooming him and preparing him to be what he wanted to be. Of course he's not gonna give up on him now. There they are. It's a nice touch that you have this picture and that you can actually see their faces. I mean, Slate's you can see because Slate is here, but for the other travelers, I mean, oh, and Gossen, but like Hornfells, you only meet with their spacesuits on, naturally, because they're in space. Wait, was that Gossen? Let me double check my names here. No, okay, Gossen is at the zero-G cave. I didn't misremember the name here. I mean, it's gonna be interesting how Feldspar is looking. If they have their suit on as well. Even though they're inside the Dark Bramble. I mean, I guess they would. Wait. Switch is a portable device that's almost 10 years old. You can't expect it to work like a recently released big-ass device. They had multiple versions of the Switch. I mean, I know that the Switch 2 is only just now releasing this year, but isn't there like a 17 or 2018 version of the Switch and then 2020, and then you have OLED Switches. Like, it's not like they didn't bring out new model Switches in the last 10 years. Okay? Like, they could have done more with, and like, software updates, those exist, you know? Like, you can't tell me that longer screen recordings are not possible to implement with a software update. I mean, maybe not 8 hours, but like more than 30 seconds. Or that they couldn't have like developed an additional piece of hardware for people to use if they want to do longer recordings. I refuse to believe that would have been impossible. I believe they just didn't want it, and it wasn't on their priority list. They didn't prioritize it for their plays. You wouldn't be Catilla wouldn't be able to play video games if it wasn't for Switch. Look, was the Switch a great addition to the market? Yes, because like, let's face it, handhelds and like portable devices for gaming were a huge double. The Switch itself was a great idea to have, like, basically a console, but on a small scale and portable and relatively affordable. I mean, yes, it's $300, but if you compare it to like an Xbox or a PlayStation, where the latest models, like even 10 years ago, the latest models would have been, and what did the PlayStation cost 10 years ago? That's a great question. I believe it would have been, but I believe it would have been more expensive than the Switch, or at least as. Oh no! Damn. Or at least it would have been as expensive as a Switch. But then with the PlayStation, you still need controllers, you still need a TV or a PC to put it to, and then you still can only use it in a place where you can put it, like at home or at a friend's home. The Switch you can take anywhere, or like something like a Steam Deck. So I'm not saying it's a bad thing, I'm just saying, like, Nintendo doesn't have all the best cards in their hand. That's what I'm saying. Like, other platforms and other companies have their advantages as well. Galef's not that old. Galef is faced with the fact that he's old. And I'm old as well. Can people just more? Yeah, see, now I stopped reading chat. Software and tech will never break it. The goats. I really hate the stance on emulation, especially since you needed special non-Nintendo tech to record most of the consoles. Sure, but I don't hear you complaining about the other ones. Well, I don't own an Xbox. Never owned an Xbox. So I can't complain about it. Like, my only complaint about Xbox is that it's so irrelevant that I don't even want to own one. That's my complaint about Xbox. And I guess my complaint about Sony is, I don't know. What would be my complaint about Sony? I think the PlayStation 5 was overhyped and overpriced. The Pro version is definitely overpriced. I'm kind of mad that I caved and bought one just because for a couple exclusive games that I wanted to play, which might be ported to PC now. And honestly, I haven't like booted up my PlayStation 5 in forever. Like, I had a couple games I played on there, even on stream, but like 99% of my gaming I do on PC. But when exclusivity enough, yeah, like for that alone. Like, platform exclusive titles are so dumb, and I hate them. But that's like across the board. That's something I hate on Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, you name it, it doesn't matter. And I mean, honestly, I have some special beef with Nintendo because I dislike how they're treating the developers of Palworld with all the legal shit they're throwing at them. And I also kinda like, I have a little bit of resentment because I feel like the company in itself is overhyped. Like, there are too many people who really love the company for stuff they made in the past, and that kind of positive image that is still holding them up, when I feel like we should look at the company how it is today much more critically. And I also feel like the company knows that people have a very, very good like mental image of them and very good opinion of them because of their past, like because of stuff they did in the past and because of positive memories and associations people have with them, and they're really banking on that and milking that, like commercializing that nostalgia. I feel like Nintendo is a company that absolutely commercializes nostalgia, and I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that, because it feels wrong. It feels like you're emotionally exploiting people. That's like one thing that is nice about consoles. They're in theory easy to develop for, ignoring all the bullshit hoops that developers need to go through, especially in the past. Because they don't have to develop for thousands of different possible setups. That I can see. That is a positive for developers. When you know you're developing for like Xbox 3, PlayStation 5, whatever it is, you know what hardware's in there and what you can possibly do with that. Yeah, with PC you never know. That's true. Alright, you guys, anything new? Eyes are open. Not sure why it opened. Okay. Porn films. Oh, thanks, I'm good. Okay, no new dialogue options. I mean, that's what I wanted. At least I checked everyone. The creepy stone. You asshole. Like, why are you small? And why are the other ones on Dark Bramble so big? Like, why can't all of the anglerfish be this size? Like, if all of the anglerfish were that size, then I would just go here and say, hey, equip an assault rifle to my ship, and I'll take care of this stupid anglerfish. Oh, look, cornfalls. Okay, sorry, then I was... Okay, then I messed up my names, I'm sorry. I told you at the start of this I'm bad with names. No, it's fair, it's fair. For some reason I confused Hornfalls with Reback. Okay, so that means of the original 5, I hadn't noticed. I don't think I really got that into my brain. So of the OG 5 Outward Ventures members, only 2 are currently off planet Esker, who's only Adelrock, and Feldspar, who is inside a piece of Dark Bramble. Slate is at the start where we wake up, Hornfells is at the observatory, and Goslin's at the Zero-G cave. Immediately sent Gallifrey, who does she think Hornfells is? Yeah, Reback. I thought Reback. Just thinking we're standing right next to them was... Yeah, you were waiting 10 minutes because we had some talk about gaming systems. Okay, the interloper. Okay, that's something I wanted to check. The interloper is on this model. Ironically, it doesn't move. But it is here, and it has its orbit carved into the model. That's because I ranted and raved in the past how the Hearthians are just developed, quote unquote developed. I'm now at the opinion that they only have gotten as far as they have because they found a bunch of Nomai technology somehow managed to figure out how to get some use out of it and did without really 100% understanding anything they're doing. But yeah, that they couldn't really do the appropriate math to basically foresee that the interloper would crash into the sun and destroy it and cause it to go supernova. And then I had this thought a while back that I wanted to go back to the observatory and check on this model and see if the interloper was there or not. So basically, are they aware that it exists at all? Because if it's a comet that recently came into the solar system, then no, maybe I could have excused it that, okay, it's kind of a recent development. They didn't have it on the radar and didn't really see the danger, but it's apparent that it's been there for a long time. Like even the Namai have been on there and have explored it. So that really is a catastrophe just waiting to happen. Alright, but still, I could still... Okay, so talking to these NPCs didn't do anything. I could still put on my spacesuit, why not? And still try and go to the Edelrock and talk to Esker at least. And no, I'm absolutely not stalling, so that I don't have to go to Giant's Deep. Absolutely not. That is a lie. Now where is it? There is it. Is there a reason we're not stalling for Giant's Deep? No! There's absolutely no reason we're not stalling for it. Okay, that was a horrible landing. I can't exit here. Okay. Oh hey, it's you. Ground control did tell me you were launching. A long time no see. The other was a whistling. Seems slowly up here. Okay, I feel like I've had all of these dialogue options before. Okay, Giant Sea was Gallup's last planet. Vocatella was one of the first. It's interesting how different the order we're playing in it is. Hey, Mal is probably the one who... Hey, Mal is probably the only one who remembers I'm up here. Just go see the big log soon. Don't tell me about this, but sometimes I throw my little scout down. Oh yeah. Just spying on people. Okay. So no new dialogue here, but worth a try. I mean, of course, again, I could try the other travelers. Maybe I will eventually. But yeah, I guess... Giant Steep. Just have to find it. Just dark bramble. There it is. Also, the station rotating around Giant Steep. I'm wondering if you can land on it, or if you can only access it from the Ash Twins. Absolutely rhetorical question. I will figure that out myself. Okay. Oh, hi. Officially, we didn't take damage. Oh, hi indeed. I really didn't want to land on Giant Steep for the longest time because the atmosphere was spooky, like literally because you can see it through it. Same. Dark Ramble is fine for some reason. 8 out of 10 landing. 8 out of 10. We didn't take any damage. It's fine. Okay, let's see what you have in store for us. No, not the scout. Hello there. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. You keep dying repeatedly? I flew into Dark Bramble once, yeah. At the end of last stream. Gotta test if Gabber is stable. Yeah, I'll have to test it. Okay, so I can say that it was fun until I actually was in Dark Bramble. Yeah, you can see. I mean, I know, I already expected the anglerfish to be there and snack me. So I wasn't at all surprised. How about you? Have you died lately or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving. Oh my god, it's so amazing. Oh, hey, look. Interesting piece of floating island running, swinging by. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Huh, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences. Gabbro is my favorite. Like last stream, I was asked who of the travelers is my favorite. Gabbro. Gabbro is my favorite. Like, I love people who are aware of their shit, of the shit that's happening around them. Like, if nothing else happens that makes me change my opinion, for now, they're my favorite. Okay, personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought it was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. I don't realize anything's different. Oh, so that piece of Dark Bramble? And there's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Maya statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it's seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. It happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Maya statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness, question mark? I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Not my first rodeo, buddy. Not my first. Glad I finally had this conversation. Same. Okay, so we got hit. We got hit by a vortex and catapulted. Ship's still here, awesome. Hey, have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you. Gaming? Because I survived this? Or what? A cyclone for so long that it started to hypnotize you. I'm telling you. They'll put you in a trance if you stare at them too long. How's space treating you? I found something. I found plenty of things. Nice, nice. What you got for me? I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylight out of you. Found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope I looked busy. Must have been from the time Hornfeld sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Which is probably how it got shut off by my beautiful bee-helmeted face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kinda sweet that the best way to find old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite. Always making sure we know where we're going. Why did Hornfeld think it was broken? I saw the last dialogue options there. I have a map. Gabro is so related. Gabro is like, the more dialogue I have with Gabro, the more I love them already. Don't know. Hornfeld probably told me why, but Hornfeld tells me a lot of things, and sometimes I tune out. Or I pretend there's signal interference and I can't hear them. Best guess says a deep space satellite must have sent Timberharf some weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit Old Spacey, fastest way is to jump into your ship and use a solar map, a system map to lock on the satellite system as you should with any astral body. Keep skipping through this. Old Spacey. I mean, the satellite's not super old, but it's hardly brand new. All is more a term of affection. You're being very literal-minded about this. All spacey likes visitors, you know? Fastest way to find is to jump into your ship and yeah. Oh, damn. That was the wrong one. I have a map. Yeah, the one that's standard with all our spacesuits. The one you have with you at all times that opens with the press of a button. That map. You didn't get chunked on the head by a rock or a meteorite or something on your way here, did you? No shame in that. It happens to me all the time. In case you were hit especially hard, don't forget that you can jump into your ship and use the solar system map to lock onto any astral body. Yep. Okay, what are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Actually never had this dialogue? Aha! Found something that the Kalita has never seen. Ha 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 ha. I get bunked all the time. Gabriel. That's a quote for you. I was just about to say that. Why does that sound like we have... another adventure to space upon us? Alright. What are you doing? What are any of us doing out here, really? I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring the solar system, same as you. But tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Where should I explore on... Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. Yeah, I always see it when I wake up. Hey, Shadow Link, welcome in. Like how you actually responded different when choosing same dialogue again. I mean, just never thought to ask for the map to try. And I just find it funny that we have the option, I have a map? What else, what else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it. Seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Maya statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What's up with this planet? Making jokes that are not funny to anyone but themselves. Relatable. Haha, I know, right? Oh, you meant like tell you more about it? Gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprise there. There's a strong current that weighs beneath. There's a strong current that weighs beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past the current and neither idea worked. Have you tried using a cyclone that spins counterclockwise? As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. Okay, 4 including this one, 3 more islands. There's also the one with that non-Maya statues on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip. If you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Okay. See you later. Take care out there. Similar to the first half, they intentionally launched into space. Mm-hmm. I want to burn it. Yo! I actually melted it. And the second one. Okay. I mean, now the question is, of course... Ghost man detected nearby? Where? Oh, in here? Hi, launched into space. Oh no, really? That's the end of the loop already? Okay, so the ship does get moved around a little bit. It's like the whole need of all my ideas worked. Really great way to spice up the conversation. Okay. Okay, so if you can get through that, then it's probably while you are in space. That's my assumption so far. I mean, I guess I can try flying around and see if... I mean, I don't think I'll... Yeah, sun's exploding. Hey, I'm on the water. Hey there. Okay. Before the blast looks in giant steep. Alright, here we have it. Oh, it's the interlock. No, wait. Okay, so that flash we see and Gabbro sees at the start of every loop. That's definitely whatever station is circling giant steep, falling apart for whatever reason. Getting out the thinking cap. And at first, there was a blue flash, so I thought the interloper had hit it. But now I saw a piece of it flying past me here. I'll have to keep it. I mean, I want to go back to Giant's Deep, but that's going on my mental list. Like, it almost looks like a piece of it might be crash landing, but can it really crash land here on Timber Hall? And how didn't I find it then? Yeah, Minecraft villager noises. Also something for my list to go to the Ash Twin and try and teleport there. Oh, hi! Oh, hey, I found your ship! Gabbro, I found your ship! Damn! I just saw we have double the gravity. Damn! Okay. So jumping and okay, that's not happening. Interesting. It's the first planet with stronger gravity. What the hell is this? Like, this thing looks so fucking cursed. Water is heavy. Yeah, ghost mana detected. Okay, wait. But not here. Okay, yeah, over there. But here's good. You can barely make that. Okay, that's interesting. Hi. What the fuck are you? You look super creepy. And I know I can go in here. Okay, serious question of the day. What do you think those green blue crystals would taste like? Saffron. Next question. I would have said mint. Haha! Okay, made it. Second tries to charm. Mm-hmm. That's the more direct way with... Oh, Ghost Melon also I should... Okay. Yeah, we're about to get lifted. Oh, that was bad, that was bad, that was bad. Oh, hi. Okay. Little damage, but I managed to go past it. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Ha ha ha. Yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steve. You just got feldsparred. It was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, but that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Okay, so this was feldspars. And you can also walk back there. Okay, but seriously, what the hell is this? Okay, next question. Would you eat them? Would you enjoy the cool effect? Absolutely not, and absolutely not. Eat what? Burps. Could I bring them into a dust-like substance? If that's all for this, which I guess it might be. Let's try and go back. Okay. By the way, is that my ship here? Or is that Feldspor's ship? I'm guessing it's Feldspor's. Yeah, mine's up there. Oh hi, you moved a little, buddy. Alright, then let's go and try see if we find another island. Okay, that's Gabbros. Oh hi, that's a massive cyclone. Welcome. Good morning. You are a little bigger than the rest of them. And hi, that's actually the island I'm interested in. Well, that is one that looks interesting. Okay, sorry, that is not working. I hope that this kind of light means that if this island gets picked up by a cyclone that the ship will stay here. I hope, okay? I have hopes and dreams. Oxygen detected. Oh, hello there. Come on, let me pick up the scroll. Lore time. Cassava, this is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude to your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed when many other attempts have not. Das. Are you going gluttonous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, thus, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. Maybe that's what we're seeing. I suppose we give Evans and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Oh, hello! A brittle hollow projection stone, huh? Probably to use over there. Hmm. Why am I even trying to go underwater? I mean, we did talk about motion sickness initially a lot. Now I'm feeling it a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Nothing concerning, nothing I feel like I'm gonna throw up, but this right now is a bit much. Okay, another protections. What is this one called? Control module. "14 minutes, 48 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbit probe cannon." I mean, it's hard to imagine it's already been 15 minutes of the loop. I hope it's not. Damn. Alright, Cassava, Ganoi, Das, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly on one, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Because the cyclone's going not clockwise, but counterclockwise. Very rare, but happens. Okay, this should be Kanoi this time. Okay, interesting. It's funny that now we're starting to have writings in another color. My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of giant steep here on Brittle Hollow's southern observatory. Been there? And it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight through to the core. Okay, we're close to the end of the loop. Damn it. Also glowing jellyfish. Control module, okay. Internal bleedings, that's where the blood belongs in my head. Yeah. I have bad news, Evans. Yaros says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Yaros says there was a problem with the proposed power source. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Evans, an update. Mello and I will join you and the Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Ida may feel irresponsible. May feel responsible. Okay, this projection stone. Ah, yes. Been here? Yeah, and I bet that's the station in the orbit. Okay. Okay, cool. For some reason I'm always looking behind these, even though there's nothing there. Ah yes, 1, 2, 3. Three control, was it called the control panel? Control module. Okay, 3 control modules. Only found 1 projection stone. Okay, theory. What we saw getting blasted off is one of the... I forgot what this was again. Control module? Control module, yeah. And if we find the projection stone, we can look through that and see where it landed. Working theory, rhetorical question, just thinking out loud. Don't answer that. Hypothesis, yeah, working hypothesis. I'm a scientist. So just for shits and giggles, let me heal my damage. And then let me double check if I missed anything here. I mean, we're looking good. I can check the log in a second. So all Twitch, it's science if you recorded it somewhere. So all Twitch streams are technically science. And Pexy sure is recorded. Oh, damn. Okay, spooky. Spooky gravity switching. Alright. Looking good here. So we've been to 3 of the 4 islands already. Nice. So I'm guessing the statue... Also, it looks like I'm right. It looks like this field here prevents your ship from moving when you're yeeted into space. Which is nice. Right, quick log. Quick log check. Yay. Okay, ocean depths. Depths. A yeet blocker, hehe. Feldspar. Okay. Gabbro's Island. Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. Gabbro found an Amai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing, and Gabbro saw the memories flash before their eyes. Gabbro remembers dying. They saw the memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Statue Island. One of the islands on Giant's Deep has a Nomai statue on the beach, just like the one Gabbro brought back to Timbarth. Statue Island, as Gabbro calls it, is the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arc. The Nomai finished building the final module for the orbital probe cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant's Deep. I used a Nomai projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. The Nomai decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. I wish these were ordered differently. Gabriel's seen a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening in the orbit around Giant's Deep. Feldspar. Feldspar headed off to dark bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. Bramble Island, an island of thorny vines of what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped there before heading off to dark bramble. Construction yard. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Gepper says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they'd previously thought was impossible. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. Okay, anything else with new information? Doesn't look like it. Okay, then let's try and find Statue Island. And then try and get to the cannon. The question is trying and go into the core of course. Okay, this is going upwards, I think. Or is it? You know what? I'm just gonna try it. Flying into the storm. Yo! Hello! No! Not now! Okay, I don't know if this is Statue Island. I don't think it is. Yeah, stop it, son. Just chill. Okay, fly inside the big cyclone. Got it. Noted. But I don't think this is the island that Gabber was talking about. Statue Island. I don't think it is. This is something else. We welcome to this place. The tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Okay, it's on the South Pole. Or this, no, the red one is the North Pole. Sorry, the red one is the North Pole. So bad with poles. Ah. Okay, I like this. Interestingly, Giant's Deep, I was so afraid of Giant's Deep for some reason. Maybe because I couldn't see the surface because the atmosphere is all like sealed up and I couldn't really see what was going on. And that scared me off. but it's much less stressful. Okay, let me look at this. Okay, here we have something launching. It explodes. And now what? Okay, maybe I'm hallucinating, but I feel like that went different last time. I really like Giant Sleep. I'm starting to like it as well. It feels much less stressful than the Hourglass Twins, to be honest. Much less stressful. Cassie was afraid of Giant Sleep 2 at first. I get really why Gabber hangs around there. It's definitely also really intimidated by Giant Sleep. I feel like the game was telling me to talk to Gabber. That's what I was about to say. I'm positively surprised, but it also makes sense if you think about that. Giant Steep is one of the first story beats you get. Like when you start the game, you like do your rounds, talk to all the NPCs, do your like 0G training, like your flight training, all the little tutorial games, like all the mini stations you have to give you basically a game tutorial, and then get the launch codes, and then you launch. And then you get asked, where do you want to go first? Like the Adel Rock, Giant Steep, or Brittle Hollow? I believe these are the 3 places, or explore Timber Hearth. These are basically the 4 options that the game is kind of presenting you with. So it kind of makes sense for Giant Steep to be not as intense as Dark Bramble or even the Hourglass Twins or something else, when you like consider that it's one of the first options the game presents to players. And if they would make it a really hardcore, like a really hardcore planet that's like throwing all kinds of crazy stuff at you from the start, you would really intimidate players who decide to go there first. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, the more to explore. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Tower of Quantum Triumphs. This tower held knowledge and Omai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. More to explore. Yep, not surprised. Okay. But for some reason I feel like whatever happened with the orbital probe cannon was different this loop. Maybe I'm hallucinating, maybe not. But actually this loop I would like to go to the Ash Twin and try and teleport the probe cannon. I'm a little worried that that might be too close to the equator, so let me get a little closer to a pole. Okay. Just let me double check if I can see. Okay. So if these are in order, which I believe they are, then it's the Sun Station, the Twins. That should be Timber Hearth. I believe that's Brittle Hollow. And Giant Steep should be the last one. Okay. gonna wait here for a bit. And yeah, then make my way to a teleportation station. Yeah, so down for a little waiting. Thanks, Cassie. It's a really lovely mug. I really like it. It does actually make me drink a lot of water these days. And I guess one of these days I can also fly to Hollow's Lantern. Honestly, I don't expect to find anything there, but maybe the game surprises me. Alright, let me go out and check. You little bastard, you. Alrighty. Can I see anything here? Okay, no. Just don't get sucked in. I mean, we also do have an area where there's a gap and there are no towers. Also possible that I'm too early and I can't see any of the towers yet. Alright, there we start. There are the twins. Okay, but there's still a lot of sand to go. Oh, this is the sun. Interesting. And I would like to refill my oxygen, if I may. I love that that already works. Okay, that's Timber Hearth. Then it should be Brittle Hollow. And then Giant's Deep. So I'm basically going back the entire way I just came. Because apparently I was at the right place at the start or something like that. Okay. Let me wait another minute. Oh. Hi. What a parking spot. Damn. I mean, this is fine parking-wise, of course. Like, I'm totally good there. Where are we going? I want to go to the... Damn it, no, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I actually want to try going to the portal station for Giant's Deep. But I couldn't find it. And now I went back to my ship to kind of refuel and stuff. But now let me park my ship in a different place, maybe. Yeah, maybe in a place that's close to the tower. Okay, so the sun tower, which is funny because the sun tower is almost... Is that one the Giant's Deep one? Gotta be, right? Oh, wait, is it? Could be. Should be. It should be. It should be the last in the line. Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, this is... this is... not the Giant's Deep one. This is the Brittle Hollow one. Okay, this is Brittle Hollow. This is... this should be Timber Hearth. This is the Twins. No, then this has to be it. Oh no, wait, this is the sun, right? No, this is the sun. Ah, there it is. Is that just so covered in sand? Okay, let's wait. Ooh! Which was it your hairdresser? My color process. Oh, nice. Welcome back. Just back to cover up my friends. Okay. Telephone, telephone. Also, hi telephone. Oh, for Gallagher. Got it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, welcome to Giant Steep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statue. Okay. So the teleport does not take you to the... Also good. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Departure time, arrival time. Turn warp slot is charged. Come on, trees detected. Thank you. Okay, so I see this is mostly connected apparently. Okay, I have a theory about these now. I think that these maybe stand there and you don't get yanked around when the island gets lifted. Or at least you don't take damage when you fall down again. Ooh, gravity stones. Crazy alligators headset. Telephone master. That was made it to Giant Steep. Yep, we made it to Giant Steep. My ship's only 12 kilometers away! Well, fuck. Hi there. This one's broken. Are you gonna look at me? Ooh, mostly connected. Got it. No, not again. Okay. Also, the one locked. Oh, a ship parking space. How nice. Statue workshop. Okay. There's a lot to see here. It's interesting that the teleporter got us here and not on the cannon, not on the orbital cannon. Okay, Phlox. Yarrow, would you kindly step back to Das? Will you kindly step back so Das is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. Phlox. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Das. Now, no matter where he is in this star system, Das' statue will record his memories and sent them to the Ash Twin Project. So I guess that is why... Okay, so now we understand what the Ash Twin Project actually is. And now I guess... I also understand why there were 3 masks with their eyes glowing. Because we have 3 statues that are connected to people who are probably still alive. I guess Daz has to be alive somewhere. That's my assumption right now. One's connected to me, one's connected to Gabbro, and as we're reading, one connected... but for now, I'm guessing it's Daz. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Yeah, first successful pairing. Either only a successful pairing, or there's someone... Like, there has to be a third person someone successfully paired, and I'm guessing, my personal guess, alive out there. Each statue will send a single nomized memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding nomai. Not just nomai. That works on other species as well. Here it's explained. I mean, this is so funny. If you go to Giant's Deep first and find this, then you have a very early understanding on how this whole thing works. Which must feel so cool to get that early of an understanding. Alright, Ash Twin Protection Stone. Rami. I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin. I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until a project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why's that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it will be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. And here we are. 1, 2, 3 statues. And 4 that are black. Okay, I wanna see if I can get up there, but I don't think. I feel like I will only be able to get up there. Oh, yep, when this happens. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Down, 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 down. Hit it. Yes. Perfect. The amount of oxygen I have is not perfect, but other than that, perfect. And it works as I thought. Also perfect in the timing. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is it the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Okay, so not so much that time gets reversed. Yeah, but it ends up being the same. Like our memories get sent back to a version of us that's in the past. It doesn't matter if time gets reversed or if our whole physical body gets reversed. Yeah, we know what happened last time. I mean, what that does is that since it's not our physical body, you know, something always with time travel and time loops is how is your physical body affected by it? Like, does it age? Like, if you have a billion loops, do you get older, or does your physical body stay the same age? And just because it just constantly gets reversed, and you just have the memories of thousands and thousands of years. Yeah, interesting concept though. As opposed to was time being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Yeah. I would say that as well. I would say the end result is identical in either case. After you finish reading, since you said you understand what the Ash Twin project is now, or did I misunderstand? Was semi-distracted? Could you give us a more detailed description of what your understanding is? At least I think that's off oxygen remaining. At least I believe I now understand what the Ash Twin project is. Or I have somewhat a better understanding. Okay, so from what I understand right now, the Ash Twin project how do I phrase that? Okay, let me think about the phrasing. So what do I know about the Ash Twin project? I know that the Nomai created it good question. What do I know? So the Nomai created it with, as I not just now learned, the prospect, or like the goal, I should say, to link individuals to statues, which are linked to masks in the core of the Ash Twin. Those masks would store the individual's memories and send them to the past. I'm not fully understanding the why. I'm guessing so far, like it all seems connected with I'm still missing pieces. Okay, so basically in its core, the Ash Twin project is the technology to link a person to a device, in this case the statue, which is linked to a mask on in the Astron core that stores their memories and is able to project them into the past self of that linked person. That's in its core is the Astron project. What I'm missing right now is the full why. I guess part of it is their, like, I feel like part of it is their desire to send things in the, like, okay, let me rephrase that. A lot of complex thoughts going on. One part of it is their observation on the white hole station, that objects apparently leave the white hole at a fraction of a second earlier than they enter the black hole. From that, we've developed the theory that, if you put more energy into that, you can make that time gap bigger. And then we landed on, for some reason, the very random number of 22 minutes. Maybe there will be an explanation eventually why specifically 22 minutes. And why they would even want that. Other than scientific curiosity. I mustn't forget that everything Nomai did was also connected to the desire to find the eye of the universe. Even though they had given up on building locators. Like, that was their initial drive. Maybe I just have to go back and read through all the story beats, because there's a lot going on. I like to imagine if I were immortal, I would never run out of new experiences because my memory is terrible. That's also an option. Okay, so here I fell down like a dumbass. Okay, but the question now also is... how do I get over there? Other than jumping down from the top. Oh, I can swim. Come on. Damn, the heavy gravity here. That's something. It's so funny how heavy gravity is for some reason harder to handle than low gravity. Gravity! Okay, but I used the teleport, it landed me here. This is fantastic. I mean, then I don't have to go looking for this island. Assuming I found everything here, which I didn't because there was something more up there. Okay. Okay, got another lock update because I landed here. That's nice. Okay. Today has been a very productive day in this solar system. An incredibly productive day in this solar system. Like, all the frustration I had last time, gone. Wiped out. Not only because I achieved the things I tried to desperately to achieve last time, but the day's only starting. Yeah. Okay, so something happens up there. Quantum moon is passing by. That large blue thingy there should be the interloper. Okay, I feel like I'm getting crazy because I swear that one loop there was a part of that of the probe cannon flew past me and it looked like it would be crashing on Timber Hearth, but maybe I imagine things. I swear because I could tell you were frustrated. I'm glad is making up for that. Oh, log, ship log. I have many frustrating days, but the discoveries you make along the way are very rewarding. Absolutely. Okay, let's see. Statue Island. This island must be where the Namai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Namai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. Namai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ashtrim project. Each storage unit inside the Ashtrim project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ashtrim project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Okay, so misunderstanding. The Ashtrim project... Because that memory storing part is just a safety net. Will activate once it succeeded or in the event that it failed. Okay, so I misunderstood that. Ah. Yeah, but we did get information on the Astron project. Okay, the central chamber inside the Astron was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Being stubborn helps too. I never knew when to quit. Okay, then the man planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ashwin. Okay, that is it. Technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. I remember by the master. Okay, every memory recorded by the master statue is transmitted to its corresponding storage unit within Ashtwin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation into central chamber of Ashtwin. Okay, an advanced warp core was approved for installation into central chamber of Ashtwin. So there is a warp core there. I just have to find where its counterpart is. It was good reading that again. I mean, earlier today I said I've voiced my thoughts that there might be a warp core, like an ability to warp inside the core of Ashtwin. Of course, I had read that before. I just didn't remember it. but it's good to read that again. That is actually apparently a thing. Okay, now I have 3 places to go on Giant Steep. Either the cannon, the orbit, or the quantum tower, or Statue Island. Because I feel like there was a place I couldn't go to on Statue Island. Oh, hi. Oh. One bottle, please. I don't want to land, though. I'd love to get this thing. Come on, come on. Okay, only some minor interference. It's fine though. Absolutely fine. See? It's fine. See, it all repaired. Ship log updated. Launch module. Okay, 3 modules, huh? Probe tracking module. Control module. Spooky music. Oh, nice. Okay, so this is the station, I guess. Seven minutes, 32 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ashtrain project. Okay, that is every time the loop starts. So every time the loop starts, the probe... the station gets the request to launch a probe. Oh, sorry. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Random, huh? Okay, so I wonder... Because like 2 or 3 loops ago, it looked... Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, probe launch, it broke apart. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Okay, really quickly. A couple loops ago, we woke up and it looked like something was landing on Timber Hearth. And I had an eye out the last couple loops. It didn't happen again. So maybe it is really random. And sometimes the probe does land on Timber Hearth. And I hadn't noticed before. Maybe I hadn't. And it was just one other thing going on besides a million other things. Minecraft villager noises. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. We can go there and see where it is. Warning. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. No shit. Okay, one module is disconnected from the others. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damages where we are. Launch module. Viewpoint window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Got it. Probe tracking module missing. That's the one that's disconnected. Okay. Launch module projection stone. Wow. Projecting. No, we are in the control module. Okay, looks the same. Giant steep projection stone. Cassava, I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source to the orbital probe cannon. Won't be asked to fire. So the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Evans, I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Okay, I think we read that before. I wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't. Suddenly they can fix the problem, so the orbital is indefinitely hiatus. Yeah, we read that before on the planet. We made it the construction yard for now. Yeah. Let's see if this has new information. And this is probably just... Oh! Oh, no, it's connecting. Okay. Yep, that's the construction yard. Evans. Mellow, my bet of 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Okay, still the eye of the universe. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have he and the construction yard crew have determined the power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. Again, I see. And am I right to think that consequently I'll be ignoring that setting? Oh, you better don't. I can posit my nearly 100% certainty our friends have encountered for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding our eldest curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Okay, a little awkward when I hit the wrong order and I read something like out of order, it feels. Ah! No. No, I just wanted... Just in there? Okay. Okay, so the tracking module is missing. Launch module. Okay, so this one's exposed. Okay. So I'm guessing I can't sneak through here. Oh wait, there's... This looks like a bramble. Was this hit by some dark bramble? Okay, and you now. Okay, maybe let me go... Should I go back to the ship first? And refuel? I mean, the question is, I doubt it's even still here. Or is it? Like, I doubt this third module is even... still here somewhere. I'm guessing that flew away. So yes, this is basically a gravity cannon. Got it. Okay, I just have an issue finding the third thingy here. Come on. Come on, let me... I want to be able to leave. There. Okay. Okay, now I just wish... Oh, okay, this is it. This is it, this is it, this is it. Found it. Ship log updated. Fantastic. Cool, I could pick that up. Okay. Yeah, deeply focusing. Mellow, my better 50%. Cassava sending last cannon components. Okay, just double checking, but I feel like we read that. Challenging. Yeah, that's the one I just read. Will be ignoring that setting. Okay. Okay, this is now with the probe tracking module projection still. Mellow, imagine pivot. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mello. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Good point. Now where is... Huh. Interesting. Core of Giant's Deep, huh? Alright. Another thing is... anything we can do with this thingy here? No, this thing is completely broken. No more information to get from here, I'm guessing. Like, no ball to move around. I guess. I think. I hope. Because honestly, that would be crazy. No balls. No balls. Okay, so it didn't get hit by Bramble, it just looked a little like it. Okay. Back to the ship. Okay, that went better than I thought. How are we... Okay, we're looking bad in terms of the time loop. Okay, so let me read these thingies. And then we won't have much more of the day left, I'm afraid. Alright, so the orbital probe cannon. The broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power, setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. Okay. Theory. Working theory. I will definitely go back and check that on the VOD, but I could swear that we had a day where the probe maybe not crashed with Timberhearth, but was very visibly flying past us. Like, very visibly. Like, it got very close and was really visible. Okay, so the orbital probe cannon is directly connected to the Ash Twin project. The Ash Twin project was created to be able to basically reverse time by 22 minutes. Still maybe we'll get an explanation for the number. For now it seems very random. Okay. So the control module, or like the cannon, was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. If this works as I think it is, that would mean, because I remember a discussion where it was about finding the eye of the universe, sending out a probe, but basically then the counter argument was, yeah, but space is so vast and infinite, we would have to send out millions and billions of probes to find it. And I believe back there was in that kind of lower wall, there was a comment about maybe not the Ash Train project, but findings from the White Hole Station. I would have to go back and check. So basically, I think the idea they had was, since we built at least 2 locators, one on the Adelrock, one on Brill Hollow, that didn't help us in any way to locate the Eye of the Universe, let's shoot out probes to random locations and see if we can find it or get even close. Counter argument, space is so vast, we have a sub-zero chance of actually finding it that way. Yeah, but what if we constantly turn back time and the cannon selects a random place every time? Then we would have infinite loop, when in every loop a new random place. The idea behind this is that the cannon wouldn't choose the same random place in every loop, would constantly choose a different place and send out basically the same probe over and over and over again. And we would read the results and have a couple people connected to statues, which are connected to the Ash Train project, which store the memories. So if one of these loops is successful, and we find the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe, people remember that and can basically say, hey, we have it. I think that was the plan. The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. And a mine named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. Exactly, they're only firing it once, but in every loop, over and over again. But of course, at the start of the loop, it's whole again. And the mine named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Okay, one of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. And the Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. I saw the probe tracking module through an Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Oh, damn. I didn't need to do that. Okay, now though. There we go. We have the music. But I'm happy I managed to do the probe today. I mean, let's enjoy the view. We managed to do so much today. Let's enjoy the view. Oh! And get a little farther away from Giant's Deep, I guess, so that we can actually enjoy the view. Hi there. I mean, it's funny that this still works even though everything is destroyed. But I guess that is the event of the Ashtray project fails. It gets destroyed, therefore it fails, therefore it sends the memories back. There's the probe being shot. That blue thing there. I have to look back at other loops, but I can swear it goes into a different direction every time. Okay. It's been 6 hours. I feel good. But a little hungry. Now the question is, should I go another hour? A little more Giant's Deep? What does my moderator say? I know my moderator is very concerned about my health and my physical well-being and doesn't like it when I stream for a long time with no drinking, if hungry eat. But it's so interesting right now. And we're being so lucky and finding a lot of new thingies. Okay, but the thing is, also Catella didn't sleep last night. And I don't know what your time usually is when you go to sleep. But I'm guessing we're probably approaching it. If you have a snack, you get to play for a couple loops. Then I've got to sleep. Yes, the thing is, I don't need breaks. I very rarely need breaks in games. I've said it before. It's like my one superpower, that I can play games for an unhealthy amount of time. If you have a snack, you get to play for a couple loops. Then I gotta sleep. If it's easier than playing over watching. This game hurt my brain a lot. Currently, it's not hurting my brain. I'm conflicted. A couple more loops. I've played games for 12 hours straight without moving before, but we couldn't just wait and watch for so long. Okay, granted. Like, that's fair. That's totally fair. Okay, Giant's Deep. Now back to it. So 2 things on Giant's Deep I'd like to explore. There's the Quantum Tower and there's the island. Even though it showed me there was nothing left, but I feel like there was a room we hadn't entered. So I'd like to go back and see if I can get in there. Caleb's going to get a snack, but not do anything interesting. No promises. Yeah, it's also why I don't drink during streams. Long stream, because then I don't have to pee. Okay, so where is... Also, we can go... Okay, there it is. There is... Okay, not far in enough. Damn you! Is this one moving? Damn! Okay, either I'm hitting the wrong... There it is. No, 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 not this time, not this time, not this time, not this time, not this time. Okay. Finally made it. Okay, so there's something happening here where apparently you can fall down. And then you get here. Right, there we go. Be welcomed in this place this tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Okay. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay, just double checking that there's nothing else here. Okay, we enter. Trees detected. Seek the Wandering Arch. Okay, the Wandering Shard. Got it. Still creepy as fuck. What did I say? Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. No. Trying to look down so that I don't look at the arch. Okay, I don't know where it is though. Okay, it's here now. Now it's here. Now it's here, okay. Damn it. Okay, I'm trying really hard to not look. Okay, there's the podium. Did I officially? I looked. Okay, like how many entries do I even have? Okay, I have one in front of me. Okay, there's only 2 possibilities. Okay, so it's not in front of me. Damn, it was behind me. Okay. But in theory, I should know where it is now. Damn it. Oh, now it's here. Damn. I can't get up there. Okay, for real? Now you're not moving? Yeah, but now everything has moved. Okay. This is a tough one. Okay, so in theory, it should have been behind me. But it isn't, of course. Okay, this is tough. This is a tough one. Okay, we have the pillar here, we have the pillar here. And now it's here. And here and here. Okay, the ironic thing is you have to see it and don't look away. Which, with these angles, is impossible.
Or am I meant to use the probe? Is that the answer? Does that count? Hi. I just about to say, that one is all me. No funny coincidences, no hints, no dramas, no snuffles, no... Ah, all me. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Ah, but now my eye is starting to burn. Okay, so one thing is seeing the arch. Okay, so I guess you have to use the probe to keep one of them in one place and then manipulate the other until it's in the same place. Frick. Okay. Good idea. Okay. I'm not sure if that was... That's probably lucky. Okay. Hey, I'm not complaining. You bastard. Okay, so these are just in between rooms. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh yeah, so we have multiple... Now where should I place the probe? Okay, so that is the two I currently have there. Where do I don't see the others. Okay, so I'm guessing there are no others.
No! No! Oh my god, are you kidding me? How cruel is that? I made it! And now I'm dying! Damn it! Okay, one more try. Now I at least know what to do, so I hope I'm faster. I should be faster. Yes, probe's going a different direction. Today, oh, this loop it went like this. Last loop it went like this direction. Speedrun, bully. Speedrun. Speedrun, 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 speedrun. Then I go over here and down. I hope that's far enough. Okay, a little rough. Okay, speed on this shit. Okay, this one's easy enough because you can just look at it while you walk up to it. This is an in-between room, nothing here. In-between room. Okay, wherever you are. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, damn it. Okay, now can I place the probe in such a way that it sees both at once? There we go. In between, we just rush through. And we're back at the last one. Ain't that a speedrun? Ain't that a speedrun? Ain't that a speedrun? Also... Oh. Sorry, so that you don't scare me constantly. How about that? I don't know what else moves. Master Pexy in the house! There you go! I'm having a good day today. If you have so much more control than me, whenever I needed something in the right spot, I just spun in circles till I got it there. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Also the quantum moon with its 6 locations. Okay, so that's literally all. The other quantum shards have other things to teach you. Okay, I found a couple already. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Then, back to the ship and off to the log. Lake Bat Cave. And there has to be something in the Lake Bat Cave still. A shrine on the quantum room. This tower held knowledge and Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Oh, this is the end. Observing the image of a quantum object. I'm just now understanding the hint. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Okay, the other quantum shards. I mean, we have the one in the grove. The one in the cave. And there's also the one... in the observatory. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, I mean, there has to be something in the Lake Bat Cave. I have to go back there and make it to the moon. Okay. Ocean depths, what's that? Oh, yeah, okay, straw on current. I can try and go back to Statue Island. Okay, there it is. Found it. And I'm just a little scared about a current hitting this. Can it only be opened from the other side? Because I found it on accident last time. Ah, yeah. That's what I was missing. This is what I saw. Like I was down there and I saw this. I love game design parking spots. They make me feel like I'm doing things right. I also like it. I also like the mechanic that it's a gravity field basically that holds your ship in place. Like the Maya was so smart. Cat is on the rebel confirmed. Hey, there are plenty more planets where you can park anywhere you want and no one's giving you shit about it. It's nice to have one place where you have designated parking spots that protect your shit from getting yeeted out into the orbit or into the water or somewhere where you can find it. Okay, Lami, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flux says it could be dangerous, so he can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Ooh, that sounds like a bunch of children. Oh! Tedget, Flux specifically told us not to do that. Okay, I would have to go back and watch the writing. Like there was at least one other instance when we know children were writing these, and that was on Ember Twin in the anglerfish cave, the anglerfish fossil cave, because I'm just now noticing that the writing of the children is much more squibbly and not as like clean, like the lines aren't as clean as the ones from the adult. That's a detail I'm noticing right now. And right now I'm assuming it's because these are children and like their writing isn't as refined yet. Could be another reason, but right now I'm guessing it's because they're children. And that's a nice detail to do, that the children have different, more messy handwriting than the adults. Typically I parked in the water, I say parked, but what I mean is I didn't have to abandon my ship. Lady, I really want to see the test too, Lani. But that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Fox will let us see a test later. And we read downstairs that someone, I don't remember the name, but someone was successfully assigned to a statue. I mean, these kids planning to sneak in. Makes me wonder if the statue was actually assigned to the person they think it was assigned to. Because now I doubt it. Okay, but that is what I saw and that is what I wanted to find. I mean, I guess I can make a quick round and make sure I didn't miss anything else. And this is so funny that the game doesn't count it as, hey, you didn't explore this. That this is basically optional content. Okay, so how much damage will it take if I jump down there with double gravity, huh? damage! I will take a lot of damage! Nice, okay. I've seen worse. You've seen worse. You've absolutely seen worse. Okay, interlopers still interlopping. I mean, is it me or are we early today? Alright, that means... Yo, bye. Oh, hey, Quantum Moon is here. No, don't. Okay, I missed. Okay, now it's gone. Oh, it's gonna be gone. I mean, I could, of course, try and look for the cyclone that will take me... that will take me... to the planet's core. That's going to be something for next time for sure. To try and get that and find that, but first I want to see my buddy again. Hey buddy, I found some new stuff. I have some new information for you. I hope you have new dialogue options. Bro, how you doing? You know, I kind of wish I'd built a hammock here before we ended up in this time loop. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. No, let me turn to time flies when you're in a deep meditative trance. That's something I haven't done before, to skip time. What's up with this planet? I found your ship! Oh, cool! So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? Hello again. Again. Found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? Reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure for what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. And here we go. Hello again. Okay, do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory, friend. I found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each loop? Each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Oh, enthusiasm? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slade or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Again, you have to respond in a language Pexy doesn't know. Has she discovered everything on Giant Sleep so far? No responses. Unfortunately, I think Pexy knows enough Finnish to understand the answer. No, I don't. And also the rest of my language is Indo-European, so who the fuck does not understand yes and no? Okay, if it's just yes and no, I might actually, that amount of Finnish I might have. Oh, apparently there's a lot of people who don't understand no. Can we get a bunch of hugs in chat, please, for Panda? Okay. What if I say enthusiasm? It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something... Okay, still the same text. Who the fuck is all of people who know in European... Okay, we still got the same answer. Look again. Okay, how are we looking on this loop, huh? Okay, interlopers interloping, it's still here. But the loop is actually nearing its end, so you know what? Yes. Teach me to meditate. Okay, close your eyes. Okay, that's something we can do at the campfires. Or we can take naps at the campfires, which I assume I haven't done that, or like I have used it previous, like for a couple minutes, for like a few seconds, but then stopped it because I wasn't sure what it was doing, but I'm guessing that's what it does. Just looking at Gabba for 50% of the loop. Because we were so fast. Okay. That was a couple extra loop, like 2 or 3 extra loops, and an extra hour of stream. That option is new now, right? That option is new now. Time well spent, absolutely. What, Panda's redeemed, one more go? No. I am hungry, I am thirsty, my eyes are itching. I love you, Panda, but no, not today. 7 hours is more than enough. And yeah, Catilla has redeemed, please no, and Catilla has mod powers. That's gonna be it for animals for today. Love you guys. Alrighty. But honestly, I get it. We had such a great day. It's amazing. Like, explored the interloper, been to the black hole forge, been to the sun station, explored Giant's Deep. Pretty much, I would say I mean, the core is left, but I think aside from the core, I can think of anything on Giant's Deep I would like to explore that's not the core. So much going on. And I love it. It feels so good to have accomplished so much with relatively little mess ups and like hiccups. I mean, a little like clumsiness and stupidity is there, but overall it felt... Damn it, my my stomach is churning. It feels really good. Definitely a productive day. Yeah. To be fair, I did have time to take a nap during stream. You've taken a nap? I'm offended. Professor J-Tech. Yeah, Catilla didn't even sleep when I was been here 7 hours. Catilla needs to go to sleep. Yeah, you also want to... And I want you to be here, but... You know, I also want you to sleep and be well. Show off the radio. Yeah, it's there. It's just there. It exists, okay? Interloper, Black Hole Forge, Sun Station, Giant's Deep, Meditation. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. For everyone who was here. For Panda, Catilla, Rosie Posey, Galif, Cassie. And Half Shadowlink was here, and Theo Bear was here, and a bunch of other friends were here. Ella was here. So amazing to have you guys all here, spend the afternoon and the early evening with me. And yeah, enjoy this game with me. I hope you had a great time. I definitely had an amazing time today. Honestly, like, part of me doesn't want to stop play this. Like, I want to keep going. Like, 6 more hours, let's go. Part of me is like, but then it's like, girl, 6 hours is a lot. It is 10 p.m. And again, hungry, thirsty, eyes are itching. At least you need a break. That's like the minimum. So yeah. Now the question is, next Autobite stream. I have no idea. Maybe over the weekend. So yeah, can't promise anything. Maybe on the weekend, maybe on Monday. I'm not entirely sure yet, to be honest. Because I should also play some Book of Hours again. But yeah, we'll see. Just keep an eye out for notifications. I'll also post in Ryan's Discord in the self-promo channel, as I always do. And yeah, I can also if I stream over the weekend, it again is not a promise. I do have some, you know, stuff to do on the weekend, of course, like chores and stuff. I can't really promise on the time. I try my best not to overlap my stream time on the weekend with Galev's, especially because for part of the reason, because I do want to be there for Galev's streams because I enjoy them, and I'm a moderator on this channel. Also, especially if I stream Outer Wilds, I don't want Catilla having to watch 2 streams in parallel and moderate on 2 streams in parallel. Like, that's a lot. Yeah, you've passed on the Outer Wilds bug. Congratulations, you did. So yeah, I'm not sure if I will sneak in a couple hours of stream before Galev's stream, or if I just will do them afterwards and stream deep into the night. Or if I will just say, fuck it, I'm playing Book of Hours anyway. But I probably won't do that. So yeah, no promises whatsoever. Keep your eyes open and stay tuned. Also, stay safe, stay healthy, and enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. You guys are amazing. Hope to see you again soon. Bye.